Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session, exclusive interview with either local or international celebrities or high profile, showcasing up and coming artists, entrepreneurs, philanthropists. If it is happening, we're here to be that voice and the network to show it. If you have a story, let's share it, build it, and show it. Let us be your voice. Stay tuned to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television for more. Do not forget to subscribe to our Facebook page, our YouTube page, our Instagram page, and our Twitter page. And also feel free to visit our website. We thank you all for being part of the Salone for All Network family. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session.
Street gospel, two pastors from Bodyguard. It's your boy, Tin Man White, and you shoot the medicine.
The iron we know the band.
This now story about a guy who believes in the Almighty God.
Yes, sir.
But he not get money, and for that reason, nobody know the respect him. But he strongly believes that someday himself will make him, and he cries aloud and say, Mambo. See you, why they pass up and down now, all man, they shun me, I do. Now me want the pen, I understand, they burn me, now yeah we do. Anybody who I say help me, they turn me. Yeah. This scripture is taken from St. Abu, reading from verse 1 to verse 5. You see me now miracle, time of my you see me now miracle, I say Satan send nobody, I know see me now miracle. Master Jesus, go don't take on me. Listen to the preachers from Bodyguard. The time when money no go be problems. Where I go they dine with the creme, they like friends. When me darkness go down to something. And the one them we no go no how far come much go 1 million me. But man go they come around say they one day believe me. Now the 10 days some man go talk like them in day when me mama they born me. Con man then go and come for con me. They sing aloud and they watch the one that with the look less on them. This time he says, so if you want go they fit behind me. A matter of time. I say go ahead and embarrass me. A matter of time. But now for do I want them more. We are the waka on the sauce. Can cost me one time more. Me take it on me over. You begin talk one time more. In order to fight. You get back that begin hate one time more. Cause you get facilitated. Cause me na miracle. Time bomb I say me na miracle. I say Satan send nobody. I know say me na miracle.
pump, yeah. Like now we are the sleep, not sweet, take them jam guy, you make cannot choco. Like now when we see then slow, no even see lights, pound me woko. Got the faith from mingle, she single, grand close, it's not so joko.
Nadeo, me phone they on now, nobody know they call. All man they only, but they make party, they not call me they at all. When I see you, I go put cola model or say cola too small. Yeah, oh yeah. You believe in God, they sing and say. I know see me na miracle. Time bomba, I know see me na miracle. I say sense and say nobody. I know see me na miracle. Time bomba, I know see me na miracle. I say sense and say nobody. This man believe in a little corner, and nobody know they respect him. But he hope that one day.
But when I go open me vintage wine,
hallelujah,
it's through steak like we festation. You go dress to impress for make we bang. Hey, that time they go shoot me head up like food on blind. Hey, cause I know for sure say me na blessed Bobo.
Amen.
Even though I dey tongue I no get scupper. But I know say one day me life go turn about. Even Satan self no go see you side they come on.
So if you want go they fit me, I'm matter of time. I say go ahead and embarrass me. I'm matter of time. But now for you I want them more. We are the worker on the side.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television, where every voice matters. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Always ready and determined to bring you current events from home and abroad. What to expect, wide focus or range of topics from political, family, relationship, empowerment, breaking news, both local and international, emergency topics, entertainment, both local and international, comedy, event affecting our various communities, political debate, educational session, exclusive interview with either local or international celebrities or high profile, showcasing up and coming artists, entrepreneurs, philanthropists. If it is happening, we're here to be that voice and the network to show it. If you have a story, let's share it, build it, and show it. Let us be your voice. Stay tuned to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television for more. Do not forget to subscribe to our Facebook page, our YouTube page, our Instagram page, and our Twitter page. And also feel free to visit our website. We thank you all for being part of the Salone for All Network family.
Gospel, two pastors from Bodyguard.
It's your boy, Tin Man White,
and you shoot the medicine.
The iron will not bend.
This now story about a guy who believes in the Almighty God.
Yes, sir.
But he not get money, and for that reason, nobody not respect him. But he strongly believes that someday himself will make him, and he cries aloud and say, Mabo. I see you, why they pass up and down now all man they shun me. Now deal, now me want defend, I understand they want me, now yeah we deal. Anybody who I say help me, they turn me. Yeah. This scripture is taken from St. Augustine, reading from verse 1 to verse 5. You see me now miracle, time over, you see me now miracle. I say Satan, say nobody, I know see me now miracle. Master Jesus, go don't take on me. Listen to the preachers from Bodyguard. The time when money no go be problems. Where I go they dine with the creme de la creme. When me darkness hold on to something. And the one then we know go no how far come much go and million me. But man go they come around say they one day believe me. Now the 10 days some man go talk like them the day when my mama they born me. Con man then go and come for con me. They sing aloud and they watch the one that we they look less on them. This time he says, so if you want go they fit me, I'm matter of time. I say go ahead and embarrass me. I'm matter of time. But now for do I want them more. Where I walk on the side can cost me one time more. Cost me till you turn me over. You begin talk one time more. In order to fight you get by that begin hate one time more. Cause you get for sing it cause me na miracle. Time bomb I say me na miracle. I say Satan said nobody. I know say me na miracle. Time bomb I know say me na miracle. I say Satan said nobody.
If you want let's meet me. No I want them we are broke. And if you want to move with me, body come now we are chew pampo. Yeah. Like now we are the sleep not sweet. Take them jam guy make cannot choco. Like now when we sing then slow no even see lights pound me woko. Got the faith from English you single. Come close it's not so joko.
Nadeo. Me phone they on now, nobody know they call. All man they on me, but they make party, they not call me they at all. When I see you, I go put cola model or say cola too small. Yeah, oh yeah. You believe in God, you sing and say. I know see me na miracle. Time bomb, I know see me na miracle. I say Satan said nobody. I know see me na miracle. This man believing in little corner, and nobody know they respect him. But he hope that one day,
but when I go open me vintage wine,
hallelujah,
me soon stay like me first station. I go dress to impress for make we bang. Hey, that time they go shoot me head up like food on blind. Hey, cause I know for sure say me na blessed Bobo.
amen.
Even though I dey tongue I no get copper. Oh, but I know say one day me life go turn about. Oh, even Satan self no go see you side they come on.
So if you want to go.
Greetings, fellow Sierra Leoneans and viewers beyond the Sierra Leone community. Welcome to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. I was saying I like the intro and the music Time Bomb. That one is dedicated to all Sierra Leonean. Now, an uplifting message from Emmerson. Basically, whatever it is that you're going through, do not give up. Of course, time will come where you go get to that destination, whatever that destination is that you are looking for. Make I recognize the few who don't come in. Honorary Consul, Madam Isatu Timbo Nawakadi. Welcome, Madam. Welcome. I know say I don't mess up the last name, forgive me. Mr. Hassan Mansour of the United Kingdom. Welcome, sir. We are gonna have a good time today, God willing. That's my hope. And today on the dynamic, they change a little bit. As we know, I want we brother know Emmerson. I am one of your fans. But you know, say with any school or report card, it's not always about all the positive. We get for now come in and look critically and constructively look into it, as this platform is called Critical Thinking Talk Show. We not only just want to give a oh yes accolade without taking time for also see the weaknesses them and give suggestion. As you're not a good listener in terms of your music, you don't listen to the masses and then you try for relate the message from the masses to the politicians. Me panelists and they run late, one don't come in, but see they get problem with audio. So in a patient way, I go back again and we reflect back on this wonderful tune of your own where it is say a column Time Bomb. But again, let me just give all the specifics. music. We dey revisit some of the music name way it be done pull from the other administration, like how the flyers say when they compare and when they construct, and then we able for land to a common ground. So everybody is welcome for coming and join and give your own point of view. Sometimes today not only two music we they go through because they're so what's in the word, they're so long in music them, so I can like for take me time and go into detail the in total of each song, try for pick out every line by line, which I go share with you in a little bit. I guess I go do that as a matter of fact while we guess then we dey wait for we guess them, one of which na Bobo Bele. I think that they been put down the during the His Excellency the late President Kaba in regime, and then the other one where it say yesterday pass better past today, where it be seen at the regime of we then President Dr. Ines Bai Koroma. So I want to we compare how fair was he. Then we land again, so we the topic will bring this way na the coconut aid. So we compare all three. We see Usai if was he fair across board within the three administration. Did he favor one administration than other? For me, one of the things I don't see already in terms of the yesterday better past today, I believe say one of the suggestions we go give Emmerson again for do yesterday better past today part 2, meaning if we take that from that administration and bring into this current administration, again a suggestion we go for bring to the table, and I welcome now we share this far and wide, because again like I said we critically analyze, and I don't say we need to give anybody a break here, whether you be APC, SLPP, C4C, NGC, and in already you them party picking them, but we have to call things by their name. And we panelists that don't come, I wanted to introduce themselves. Okay, one don't drop again. I want to introduce themselves, and then we run back to commercial, and then we share, and then we come in and begin the process. And I welcome once again to Salone for All and Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. Welcome, Mr. Owan Kasu. Kindly introduce yourself, sir.
Good afternoon, good evening. This is AKA Owan Kasu. Good evening to the viewers and listeners, and thank you very much, Khadija, for hosting me today.
You're always welcome, sir, and thank you for honoring the invitation. I think, say, Mr. Kaba, commonly known as Unique Limba Man, they get some challenges within device, but we'll try to bring them back on board. We'll wait for also Kamalo King, and we'll also wait for Mr. Yila, and then also another man we're not part of with team here, instead of being say he won't be part of it. And of course, as this platform is rightfully, they always make an emphasis say it's for all Sarlinians. So anybody within the audience too, whether it be APC, SLPP, NGC, you want to join, just kind of let me know, and I will try my best. Hopefully I will see you comments in time for bringing you on board. But having said that, but again, maybe we'll not make the panelists then too big because we don't already get enough. But we will kind of like engage in to the very best of our ability in terms of when we open the line. With that said, I did take we back on break, and I enjoyed the tune then there with the camera right back. Now, patience me, I did try for look for the specific song way. As a matter of fact, make a should I start with anyway, now repeat either. Now we'll go back to Coconut Aid. Will they come right back?
Them say then they fixed in them make we wait. From where them born we dey no more, we dey wait. Just dey wait. Government they come and go and left we pan the big debate. Another generation don't come meet we pan the way. Welcome to the way. You will still no say na boom bamboo you late. Even though man them I chair pan altin. When I say altin I mean altin. All this in them where they happen na the country. We cherry I pan altin. But the man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Ya una no left hand bagbati back take. Una let go be your body. But the man they no begin them bagbati. They don't begin them bagbati. Now so then go left back and sabi time done. Then fail with your body. All man don't stand at his attention. All man want make impression. What see me go say? Watch me back, look how I Becky Decky. Tomorrow on we don't know. Today on the team mona. Everybody waiting for the miracle like hot color rest na fire. Hey, we dey be a no more but enough funny. Okupa we no know how government they run. Una been say una know, but una explanation don't become boring. It can make a one for sleep. We dey be a no more but enough funny. Frustration they climb the mountains. All man pack tormenting. From one stress to the next thing, he make man them colomenting. Got a man and they come, got a man and they go. The people in life na same. So we no get for tire for complain. Although them don't begin say we gladly. Even a joke than the joke, say we the grumble because we del full enough funny. Una no get play to a hungry man. A hungry man is an angry man. Now the same boy, now in talk say in 6 months he they fix the economy. Let's see no more. Now the same man come back and give we back talk. Una been say una get all the solution, but we don't understand any longer. Una been say una get this, it's easy, una mentally advanced. Where all the book man them way, una been the talk say ready for the dance. I remember the talk where the Barbie the talk say only the fish and big finance. Where all the idea them, we go make we live like family. Where the rest una the plan, the seed no they grow, na shataban. Una not tell we but una degree, una show we if una sabi. Facility not dey na hospital. Then they dear power. Una not tell we but una degree. Show we waiting una sabi. The economy still shitty. Life of citizens shitty. If na quality education make una picking then can test am. How long una go dey and talk? Na talk no more una dey talk. If not ordinary talk, by now man for the shock. How man they still get book? Now who that they believe on a buy party picking? Man must have make ground soak. Now then they get to walk about on a the pine party them. The kind way safe way man and they handle thing them say lots. See the worker and they strike and they hold them money they no one pay them. Tell me if una go like, if na una then they do so. He don't say where they want bluff. Money for we well body one then go buy motor car.
Yeah,
From what I know, the government purchased 30 brand new SUVs.
Okay, you read the other one.
No, those vehicles were not brand new SUVs, all 30 of them.
Okay, you read the other one back.
Only 4 SUVs for this regional coordinators.
Okay, well now you read this one back.
There are no SUVs. We call them Toyota Prado. Well, now the Munku them boss. Them wearing come by packet. You cannot give what you don't have. If you are not, you are not. COVID patient then this gone cause then Lego them na dirty quarantine. Nobody don't care. Then just go Lego them so that the dirty quarantine. And now the Munku them boss. Them wire come by packet. Put another Munku boy we want come name area them by party. Oh, this Munku boy just they take people and they pity fatter. Don't the police and no SD, then just they harass people unlawfully. Put another Munku boy where they pop and down with gun in his slave. Put another Munku boy, he meets bridge can name me hard pan the name. Wetin the party do, the buying power now who the lock and the bootsman too. Wetin do the soldier man, the one where the people like vote for, where the discipline talk. For the government to carry them after hours. Where the discipline talk, man and don't begin they go work anyhow. Where the discipline talk, some man know they do them work then they eat money no more. Where the discipline talk, then just the bill no more. But by all and they back the man me say I'm up justice. See they begin give we back and they back. They fair who that they give we. Then just they go, man and they feel themselves and people they suffer. Then just they go, people they suffer, man then they talk book no more. Them just they go, them higher, they talk book no more. They say then they pan walk, we not see it too, we they wait no more. We are out in they go, same thing no more. This now them go begin life and COVID. Say now you come and pump them, pump no more. The country na same old same people they suffer. Whoa. Anyone way come go ton we, they don't say we na coconutted. Anyone way come go ton we, they don't say we na coconutted. The man then don't know say when they go up and down with coconut head. They don't put we inside the ones where then they beat we they dance coconut head. All them sharp bubble entity, everybody dancing coconut head. Sharp bubble entity, steady they dance to the coconut It's a hustle, it's a hustle. Yes, so it is a hustle. Every day na the ghetto na hustle. Hustle, mental hustle. Them boys they running, see them girls hustling, hustle to survive. Hustle, mental hustle. Young boys them brutal, young girls them brutal. Every day man in the brutal, every day man in the brutal, every day man in the brutal. Brutal for survival. Hustle, mental hustle. The kind where man in the think survive and if you know what man in the do. For no more man survive. We know a new definition for the horticulture. We know a new name in ceremony for the horticulture. You know go they do it in you been they criticize, then you want call them change. Man and they wise up every day wide and so the eyes then they open. If you now want to not speak all kind English or not say with the talk rough.
And welcome back, welcome back. I hope saying I enjoyed the Coconut Aid, the one where they make the biggest noise in the music industry. Now, Mama Salone today from a wonderful brother Emmerson. The other day, I take me time along with wonderful Sierra Leoneans. There will be with panelists, them one of which was Mr. Marcella, and at the same time Mr. Kutubu will be joined voice with me and with the rest of other Sierra Leoneans we called in and give them your take on what they think about coconut aid. For me, on that very day, I kind of like I say, I take me time and critically analyze each line from one line to another. I will continue to give kudos to Emmerson for the efforts way or the pathway in the play in terms of Sierra Leone music and what it accomplished so far. We will be proud of him because when you come again, hey, the Kamalo King instead don't enter. So Nick, I give you the audio they try for coming. Kamalo King, welcome, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Wonderful. Take
How
it.
about you, Mama?
Fine, thank you, sir. Take the opportunity for introduce yourself before I go further, sir.
My name is Kamalo King, the one and only King of Kamalo, of Power fame, of the Jehovah Witness, and it's a pleasure being here with you.
Always a pleasure having you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, like I be say, I mean, they try for explain what's in. Of course, I should say be watching that day with the coconut aid. We take with time. We spend a lot of time now that coconut aid. So we don't come out today. Like I said, we change the dynamic a little bit today. We they try for go back to all the regime them and see how fair Emmerson was with them regime they compared to that of this one, and then also we they connect that with what they happen now they gone and see where we also can use with voice for advice Emmerson, because obviously it listen to the voice of the masses and it combine them, put them into wording in effort for help the government as to for tell them directly or indirectly as to whose side they go wrong and whose side are the areas of improvement. So it also required we as Sierra Leoneans for be honest and critically look into things and fear enough to all the three regime and then learn to this one and then learn to the reality within the floor in effort for get a better Mama Salone. The very first one where I want to play with today. Now we critically analyze like how this platform say everybody for able for stimulate their mind and able for think critically outside of the box and be fair. And again, I will come back at the first thing I want to do. I want to play the lyrics. So we audience then go yeri. Then I come back again and play them back again while we they live. While they see we then are able to read each line. So in I go understand. We sign me on point of view they come as well as me panelists them. I can say everybody is entitled to their opinion, but it's different between opinion and facts. So the opinion is how we go sit down here and get a civilized conversation. We respect each other's point of view. Then the fact remain the fact. What in Emmerson is saying that the fact we cannot derive from the fact, and from there with the whole arm and then gets we dialogue going. So make up starts with Bobo Bele. If I'm wrong, and please correct me. I believe say Bobo Bele come in the regime of we late President His Excellency Pakaba. And please correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm right, and let me know before I go further. Come on in, Mr. Wankasu. Can you hear me, Mr. Wankasu?
Yes.
Yes. Do you have any idea of when Bobo Bele came? I believe in the regime of His Excellency Pakaba. Am I right or wrong?
You could be right on that.
Okay. It's okay. We can check that, and the audience can help with too. Yeah, the audience can help with. Yeah. Again, like I said, the party picking that already. SLPP party picking, one of who's in the house, Kabalo King, and I know say Boku of them back again then at the back, and then the other side of it where they represent the APC now, Mr. Owankasu. But anyhow, so now play the Bobo Bele and then we come back and go from there while all the panelists and the try for login. And I thank you once again and welcome everyone.
I know music na this house. Put Bobo Bele back.
This fire. Oh, what Bobo Bele they play na this house? I tire with this fire so.
Bobo Bele, you mille. E not the way you flop you belle. On a feel say Salone a farm for encourage all kinds of man. Wrong. Those days are gone. Now the youth them map farm ready for deal with sensitive man.
Emmerson left.
And to when me bonga head I no con no arata. Yeah. Na den rotin belle e go mona yeah. La 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 le sit down on my panty. Then Bobo Bele the rotin belle. Now one them me. Ala movie one kill me. So kia why. Then Bobo Bele the rotin belle. Now one them me.
Oh Salone today na wahala. Man them face na so kia. Bobo Bele them pull me come up and the fry pan them put in a fire. The youth them really regret, upset. But Salone budget all the gentry where we say we get. Why all then Salone for they pandit. Then no one they make we impress. Instead them just they make we stress. If I sit down and begin assess all them prophecies now be mess 500 million motoka chap then say they sweep street. Follow na care and go back. Now that London dirty box 23 hours pan blackout after 1 hour lights knock out. London sell the balance oil then say na Susan for no well. But na Clarkson in prayer go strike the tip man them by ton. And then sold and no go rest. Na hellfire he go burn. And if they not left for thief myself me mountain no go plaster. I go swear then they and net take concept and then disaster. I don't mean the small disaster, I mean the babala disaster. They go make them benki they keep before they kick pocket. Amen.
La 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 le sit down on my panty. Then Bobo Bele the rotin belle. Now one them me. Ala movie one kill me. So kia why. Then Bobo Bele the rotin belle. Now one them me.
Bobo Bele, but tell me why you wicked so like Jezebel. Una ki make like angel, but una trick down and like rebel. Out and Bele, them big like barrel. Now so then get sweet smart for bell. From hill station to Shell, we locust housing all them sell. But before Salone go well things smell, I go ring the bell, make everybody a we a say. Now the stuff next them go sell. Where the eat, the light, the transport, where for make them sit down and comfort. Block traffic and they blow and pay all day for we them say escort. Look fine guy like me face all done flop with vein. You ask me how I they live, me experience all my pain. Welcome if you just born into the land who side carry the whole side and the treat we like full. Like now them one get no more go school, but all them title and postman to forfeit the people they no able. Before that then give we back talk 2007 we go bell full. But then cup go full and them must reach them Waterloo. Then send us and we for it till 2007.
long a fish and not be hold me mouth. And for don't begin call them by name. But he got no sit down, we ready for beats, bump and them. La 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 le le le, sit down on my panty. Then pop up and let them rotting belly. I want them Alamu Iwangili, Sokia why, them pop up and let them rotting belly. I want them If some man not prove, and they tell you Salone not go improve. Yes. If some man not die, Salone not go left for cry. Uda go give the country progress. Uda go can put Salone pa molest. Sheki big nose na him be say Abana to line a forest. Momo big waist come he say outside and tie can make it. All the people then sit down the way 2007 we go bell full after the last minute my guy. Now the test Salone turn wrong side. Economy begin capsize. Holy Ghost fire, almost don't tip now when I pop case. Now I turn them all the taste. Where you talk them put you in a tight place. I go talk, elect them Swiss space. By right tip man na for beat. Broken drop full 1 pint teeth. Anytime where you see them tip. Now he turn the country they stiff. But if them tip this year God go make we eat their obituary. Amen. Make we dance, band the daring and drink coffee. That big man we want respect. Not if that's not beginning. Tell them with the rotting belly. Una want them La 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 le le le. Sit down on my panty. Then pop up and let them rotting belly. Una want them Alamu Iwangili, Sokia why, them pop up and let them rotting belly. Una want them La 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 le le le. Sit down on my panty. Then pop up and let them rotting belly. Una want them Alamu Iwangili, Sokia why, them pop up and let them rotting belly. I want them La 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 le le le. Sit down on my panty. Then pop up and let them rotting belly. I want them Alamu Iwangili, Sokia why, them pop up and let them rotting belly. I want them
And I welcome back. We say I'm just playing a Bobo Belair. So basically, for now, we audience then yarina, then reflect back. So that way, as with the debates, and I also not gonna be left behind with the debate. So now I want also acknowledge few people then on now the chat room. We just join we in a thank you after God. Without Ina, there's no Salone for all. Mr. Dunson, I know say you do it, so we welcome, sir. Madam Rosalind Jane, welcome, Madam. Miss Sue Jallo, welcome. Mr. Jeremiah, welcome, sir. Mr. Abdullah, welcome, sir. Mr. Amadou Masali, welcome, sir. Mr. Abubakar Sanko, welcome. Madam Rachel Cabo, welcome. Madam Adama, welcome. Madam Martha, welcome. Madam Fatima Conte, welcome. Mr. Bill Gates, welcome. Madam Margaret, welcome. Miss Tene Goodin, I see you in the house as well. Welcome. Anybody want to see and they are sorry. So then it can go so fast, so forgive me if I'm able to see. Now I'm making Mr. Sanko Yila introduce himself, and then we will start on the topic. Welcome, sir, Mr. Yila. Welcome. Check your volume, sir. Check your volume, sir. When they hear you, check your volume.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Min Alusain Sankoyila, commonly Sheikh Sankoyila from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada.
Welcome, sir. Welcome once again. And I see Mr. David just joined with soon at the chat room. Welcome, Mr. David. Welcome to Salone for All. Welcome again, Shakila. I see now all on Yeri. I want to read the lyrics then so then we'll go line by line. For now we can analyze them and in ourselves gain our own point of view. Then before we go able for connect, like I say, the other three regime together. it say the first party na the where the party hala say Uda put inputs na he pull he put inputs. Uda put input na he put inputs, you know. Then he say no music, you know, once na this host, but Bobo Bele in music, na he put him back basically. The young man respond, this fire, all the time na Bobo Bele, they play na this host, attire with this fire so. Then we get the chorus where say Bobo Bele, okay, no, it say Bobo Bele, you mile, you know, do way you, somebody they say something. Oh, okay, na background. No, it say they say basically Bobo Bele. You know what? As a matter of fact, it go too long for now. Read the whole thing. No, they go line by line. So anyhow, now we start with the first one where it is say the young man respond. Okay, then they all not relevant because obviously not to debate than they. It say you mile, you know that you dey flip you belle or you feel say Salone farm for encourage all kind thief man. Wrong, those days are gone. Now the youth them tinap farm. We ready for deal with them thief man. Emmerson laugh ha 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 ha. So now we analyze that first line there. It is say basically the youths them days are gone where people they go come they can't thief we they will not say nothing. The youths they don't tinap farm and ready for basically stand against corruption. When we dey look at that line and we dey reflect from the Kaba Ion regime, I think I dey get backlash from Mr. Sanko. We dey if we can debate from the His Excellency Pakaba in your time, where basically many go attest say it been make and clear say I dey mute you sir because it seems like we dey get backlash from you. We go attest say where it is say before they go na bush, then get the opportunity or the freedom for talk. But yet still Emmerson at that time exercise in freedom of rights, make a statement say the youths then not go sit down. Obviously been gets the opportunity for expressing himself freely at that time, and many of we go agree say, or I don't know what in I own take, but I believe say many go agree say at that time nobody not all for say put on a jail because of in lyrics or what they sing. Then in a one thing where I observe. Now we start with that first. I want to bring in Mr. Kamalo King. What do you think about that line and that regime day during the time where His Excellency Pa Kabab in the role where Emmerson said that? Come in, sir.
Yeah, hello, Daddy.
Yes, we hear you, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, Khadija.
Yes, sir. We hear you.
Okay. Yeah, because you're coming a little bit broken, so I make her the ask.
Oh, okay. You know when I put the volume a little high.
What's in the game for say to us, Emmerson? Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you well.
Okay. So what's in the game for say to us, Emmerson, in song Bobo Bele?
Yeah.
We all know say we need that now the country that ending. And yes, you hear me?
Yes, yes, we hear you. We hear you.
We all know say Emmerson mentally we need Emmerson now the country. Yeah. We need Emmerson mentally for like voice out waiting they happen, irrespective of being SLPP in a power or APC in a power. If you do a good job, because that the song we sing reflects what they happen to the people in our salon, and we all dance to the song, even though some of we not be glad because by then with the support our party in a power, but it did a good job by then because all the things that we highlight, most of them yes they're important, we need for addressing things in there. So it be fair enough, and that's what I can say. If fair enough, those days we sing the song, even though there were lapses on that song, there are things that Emmerson should have addressed. They refused to address them, but yet still, the general population accept the song, and then it became popular. So for now, I will just give the credence to the song, and then I will keep the
wonderful
the questions that I have for the song.
Wonderful.
For everything the other panelists then will say.
No problem, sir. But I want that you also come back in. Now you give me your take on the specific area where I ask in regards to the comments that we make or the lyrics itself. It say those days are gone where basically we go tin up, will not say anything. The youths themselves then ready for tin up. So do you feel, say, the president then, President Kaba, the late President Kaba, be able for give youths then the chance for them to exercise them freedom of speech, and like how Emmerson suggests say, then this then they don't pass where they not go set where they go just set them out. The youths are ready for tin up. You feel say like how you say been fair enough, it was the right time, I mean they speak for the masses. So what do you think? You think say the music be aligned to waiting in then at the floor at that time?
Yeah, those days, yes, I could say partially because Sansi will never be 100%. Partially, yes.
Okay.
Because it became popular and people so well.
Yeah.
So when they give me and say the song is popular, we know they take away from this. The
Wonderful.
only thing they say I get me relations of the song,
Yeah.
but I want to see what other things that they say before I make the reservations.
Wonderful. Fair enough. Thank you. So make up
So
before I bring Mr. Wanka Sufone self comment, I want to acknowledge Mr. Kabawe just come in, commonly known as Unique Limba Man. Okay, in audio they go back off. Having said that, now I bring come Mr. Wankasu. I go bring him back
let's
in.
go, man. Let's go, man. APC all the list.
Mr. Wankasu, come on in, sir. I want to you
All
said
right.
your own take on that line.
Good evening, panelists. Good evening, comrades, and good evening, compatriots. Mina, aka Owan Katsu. First of all, I want to start by saying that during this time when this music come out, that time in Sierra Leone when music really revolutionized the Sierra Leone, and before we dey play music then, we not to Sierra Leone music then. Even the Sierra Leone music that we been there, I been there all the days Sierra Leone music then we not been there much impact to the younger generation. So when the Emmerson and the other small group of Sierra Leoneans begin to put music then, we they talk about contemporary issues then. They've been kind of the vibes been really fine, really good. And Emmerson that album then one of the album then we go international where people them we not even understand the language where Emmerson will speak in the dance to them because of the rhythm of the music with people. So no matter what Emmerson begins to say about that regime, the whether the regime will let the lyrics or not, there was no way, no chance for any regime to be able to stop the kind momentum we music we don't take as a Leone. So because of that, the government at the time under President Kabano didn't get any choice but to allow the music to flourish, let the music flow. Because remember see doing in term of office, partly the war in there, fighting within us and stuff like that. So the youth of them get nothing for do apart from go take gun and go shoot and kill people and stuff like that. But because now they don't find a new industry which they get the talent they try for stretch the potential and for sing through music or best the anger and through music. They've been kind of play very well with Sierra Leoneans them right across the country and the diaspora. So I want to say President Kaba indeed, whether it be willingly want to do that or not, but indeed support the idea of music, that you want to play music. So even though they say things about the government, things the way the government they do, they express themselves through the music, they allow them for that happen. You understand? And I believe for say a lot of the things in the way the lyrics that will come out from the music in the it try to do something about them or try to change them. So I think give them that kind of produce and of course the most of the wages they go to the for what they get the talent for put the music and for sing for them we said as Sierra Leoneans be proud of Sierra Leone music. So let's stop there for now.
Wonderful. Make I acknowledge few other folks we join we. Mr. Imambe Kamara, welcome. Mr. Mike Berewa, welcome, sir. Madam Juliet, Madam, welcome. The loyalists of this panel, welcome. I mean, of this forum, welcome. Mr. Kaba, can you hear us now? You hear we? Or you still get challenged with your device? Okay, it seemed like an idiot. You know, it's that provoking. Okay, so one thing where I guess so far the two panelists then don't agree to, where in us agree say that the late man be allowed the youth and for them to express themselves freely. So in all establish one thing and in all agree to that. Next, now we call on Sheikh Sankoyila. Welcome, sir. Thank you so much for your patience. As you don't hear the panelists, them, I be one that yourself give your own take on that side, sir.
Yeah, I thank the first panel speakers there will be give their own view. First of all, Mr. They bring the thing back a little bit. As I remember, the first 1 year we Alhaji Dr. Ahmad Tijan Kababin Kana power actually been so brutal and so tough. Seem like the government of Madabio, we therefore make the army then therefore overthrown him. And that issue they make Sierra Leone people then they accept the RAF rather than the government. So but through the fight of ECOMOG, then bring back Bakaba. At that time they not too long Shani Abacha died. The United Nations say you are on your own because Shani Abacha is go extreme to take the fight. So Pakabato and Fit say another no choice again for be reasonable because it's not democracy. That's been give the power during that 10-day way Emmerson been bring this music and that time they a lot of financial squandering been happen at the country. Like I can tell you, maybe then at the business line, the microcredit way, the money the United Nations give in that country they for the microcredit, they're not able to hold the crowd now. Stadium, they be the olden seminar, then they way he end up for BC like some of we nothing. After they know it's the money, then say and say, oh Lord, not give this money to the people. Then now they go to by Paramount, where some of we get for give up. Then after that, the DDR program come with a lot of money and the rehabilitation of for letting the people they return. This thing it been so oppressed the people then that in a way that moment they will Emmerson bring that music. They people then know how much money come to the country and what in the money come for. And a lot of people they know able get access to the money they Emmerson can bring this Boko Bele. I think say that one they been so lively. And not too long with that music they come. I want to tell you something small before we Emmerson being so lucky the music can go internationally. Me not to dance in person, but the message of the music, you know, in Islam, we get a different way of taking a music. If the music just good for dance, the message no good and all later. Because I'm not dancing person, but we get even we in Islam we get the way you read and put say shair, then somebody will bring a message by singing. So that's way people they reach message. We Emmerson be Ghana ya Emmerson be gone to Ghana Winnipeg ya. Now me this will be they announce Emmerson that time they one of the great man for that country, we people are not think about now when DJBs, radio, UN, radio, still end up now to 98.1 if you get that night program. Now, if they do Emmerson in public city because I be get a link with DJ based way, then the media not being so free for everybody. But I've been fortunate because I've been getting usage with DJ based before the Canaya. All two-way Emmerson the Canaya, maybe they do publicity for them. We DJ based I don't know now, I know the area. I don't know what happened actually. Now man we suffer again, we stand at that country, they like what you not they do so. Then they and deal embarrass and so that music they been created so impact so that worldwide they go worldwide and he must see a momentum for travel a lot Britain, America, Canada, yeah. So I think that music and they been get a chance actually the Pakababi don't see and see this na democracy. Before the people then go, I don't lost control once. Now I've allowed them talk. If you can see, not only Emmerson that ended them, Abacha lady, then say, Sidankaba, they buy for you, Kolonko. All them things and they been so, worry because saying in West Bengal can die. So that then the APC be the try for take a move. So the actually democracy is so good at that time.
Wonderful, sir. So the other question where I be want you answer, wait, no answer
Yes,
yet.
Khadija.
Yeah, no, 1 second.
Khadija, can I say something,
No, give me
please?
1 second. I just want
Hello, Khadija.
no 1 second, sir.
Yeah,
1
please.
second. Give me 1 second, please. I be want to ask Shekila na it be specific on the question we've been there on the floor, which was from that line, Emmerson suggesting youth them tin up or this not the time again from that time on youth can not go just overlook things then get for tin up for the right thing or whatever the case may be. Do you think that it may allow the youth them for them to exercise that right there?
Oh, yeah, that's why I therefore even link to the market woman they wouldn't but about they been think about all angle of the country, all over the country being allowed. Yeah, that time they arrest not you for what you sing, for what you do this. Yeah, it be people that they try for do that, but been give chance to that because even DJ base were good a lot of time they humiliate and they embarrass them. For that time they nobody know Ulam get the power for Ulam like today the order from above.
Okay,
So
so then we will come
they
back. So we get for connect that side there. Oh, yes, sir.
yes.
So you answer is that you agree that in all three, what would I establish is that everybody feel the same way in regards to that specific line. They say the then president with late president may allow every citizen for them to express themselves
Yes.
freely. Come
Yes.
in. I know say Mr. Kamalu want come in, sir.
Yeah, I want three listeners them where they are let them know something.
Yeah.
I want to do yeah, we already now as panel. Let people know with political affiliations. So when we talk, then we know from the angle where we talk. That's now one. Secondly, me, I represent Paupa, the SLPP, I make a day or so. So I want to let we all introduce yourself, let people know with political affiliation and background, so at least we will get a fair play. Then again, I would like to make a reaction to what Mr. Science and Co just
Okay,
said
before you come in.
when you give me the opportunity.
Yes, sir, no problem. And I'm going to do that immediately. But before you come in, I want to know we address this because when we get political debates now, one thing, this one it focus more on Emmerson in lyrics for see how we look at on a national level. You understand? We want to see how fair it was from one regime to another. Then we learn to this. But when we get political debates, they make and specify and say this is not political debates. But again, if you feel say it necessary or anybody will feel say they want to do that, that's fine. But I want we no say no, we're all free. If anybody else na the panel, na the if you na feel say we'll not get a balanced panel, but again, this is not an APC, SLPP or C4C thing, but rather a national thing with a look in depth with musical, how you call them, with musical with entertainment part of we country, but yet still, if you look at indirectly, this musician in geared towards focusing on the politic aspect. So I want to look at on a national point of view, but at the same time, if you still want, if you say necessary for them identify themselves based on a political affiliation, that is fine too. I don't know
Yes,
if you
I actually want I will do it because they help a lot.
okay, if
The
they
listener
feel,
out there
I'm not
will
going to force them,
sorry,
but
only
if they
for-
feel like it, that's fine. But I also know once we look at this, please, no, be fair to we country and to we self with conscience, because when we criticize critically and fairly, then it will only help with country, you know. So far, in I don't establish one thing, I all agree, but please not put political affiliation above with national interest. Yeah, do you big now? That's not what they say. But again, for the benefit of Mr. Kamalo King, is say in Golek, if you not choose for do that, that is fine. Please go ahead. Go ahead and make your comments. So Mr. Sanko, I know say you be one.
Yes, for me, I no get problem to that. Anything where they say na truth they say, I no see am for the political party where they support. As would they say, political party not to religion. And even religion, I get for defend them in the right way, not because I love them or I belongs to them. I therefore defend within be written at the Bible and at the Quran and the Sunnah. So if we talk something, we get a law, a book way binding when at the Constitution. So I they look to within, though I don't know much the Constitution, but this na common knowledge, which you will see, which you will experience. Me belongs to the All People's Congress Party, but I'm not there for defend the All People's Congress Party. I'm there for talk the truth about Emmerson.
Thank you,
that
sir.
we there for analyze
yes,
about
sir.
the news.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And Mr. Berewa, if you want to join in the, I see say you talk about APC, politics, music. So please feel free. If you feel like joining this, which you don't get multiple invitation in the past, let me know. I will send you the link. Then you go come in and join voice with the rest of Sierra Leonean. You're equally welcome to this platform as that of every Sierra Leonean. This is waiting the affect we country. Everything what we did discuss, we need to look on a national lens, but rather we want politicize things. And please no, not do that. No, we just be fair. No, we fear to Emmerson. He watched the other show, and I'm sure he's watching this one. And we'll go able for help him for nego be fair across board for the development of our beloved country. So I know say Mr. Kamalo being get something with Mr. Sanko. Now you go ahead and ask the question before we go further. Come on in, sir. You there agree with Mr. Kamalo? You there agree with? Yeah, go ahead. I know so you been get a question from Mr. Yeah, go ahead.
So what I would have to say, listen is time.
Yeah.
They spoke very well about Kabar, but at the end of the speech, the time for to attack Kabar. And when it comes to music, we all say Kabar in the way for the genre. Now, they say before Laguna Bush, na music. They say before Laguna Bush, na make some industry go make all enjoy. If we are talking about music, based music, but if you want to take it, want to talk about politics, when we go back after Pakaba, why Pakaba became popular and why make the over APC? What he do for the past when he actually has good and done now. But only we limit this version to passing news. Because we say we go to politics, then we not go to that because of this way voting with Pakabana and voting make ever music became popular. The point trying to make is yes, not to say the parts. Yes, there are challenges, there are a lot of things we do wrong. But there are a lot of the things they go right in this super voting with the goal. Pakaba meetings are the
I don't know why you they say a lot of you they say a lot of important things, but you they get a lot of backlash where we go miss yeah you they get a lot of backlash. So you most of you significant points are not go come across. So I don't know if you get headpiece on or you don't speak, I don't know, but for whatever reason, when they get the significant points the way they make.
Yeah, I don't speaker.
Okay.
I don't speaker.
I think
it's right.
No, they hear you, but you get a lot of backlash. So most of your points then, but then I don't know. You get try all that thing back. Let's see. I don't know if
Yeah. So what happened this was
go ahead, much better.
You hear me very well now.
Yes,
right?
It's better.
Yeah, so my point what they make was Pakaba did a lot of things for the music industry. Nobody can take away from
they
it.
Go back in and
it's not open and I pay for you to clip that scene for them great. The car today. If we talk about them, them plan and all the one then they will come. Now Pakabana ain't be the way for them. Now ain't on the way for the prison. So because longer you know the stage, maybe don't think the thing. But where Papa come and make all Jimmy B come back home, but because the country Jimmy B said the country they go fine, and make Jimmy B decide for come back home and come for Paradise Studio. We make all, we get the Cayman there, we get the Bodyguard Studio, we get all those studios come on board. Because they see the environment be appealing and Bakaba create the environment for let them can showcase their talent. So it has to do with music, Bakaba did very well.
Yes, I said that. I don't know you would say you disagree with me. Even Khadija, he come up and reverse and ask the question for me to clarify. That's it. That's it. Even coach to the businesswoman, them not to only the musician, even the local people. Bakaba make the floor a common for everybody. For sing, I want sing for see what he wants to.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. Good.
No,
I'm glad we don't establish. 1 second, yeah. No, we don't. No, we don't get to a point.
Now, when you talk about
1 second, sir. 1 second, sir.
Bad.
1 second, sir. Mr. King, I wonder we get to a point where in now it not seem like for say we they argue or there's a difference between opinion and facts. No, we focus on the facts, the one they present to and everybody in opinion, no, just respect them. The opinion might not be true. Because like how me go see things say, hey, well, this administration have been £2 per them or whatever the case may be. You might see it differently. But the facts now I know we focus on. So what all man establishes that everybody be able to exercise their freedom of speech at that time.
Yes.
And we don't move forward, correct?
Yeah.
But go ahead. I don't know if you want to add more before I move to Mr. Owankasu.
No, just move ahead. Me not that's more waiting and concern. I think Timmy don't say that outright.
All right, Mr. Owankasu, you get anything, sir?
No, my concern was now when you talk about the book about power, what you know, in Ghana it became unpopular. Half of just at the side they say don't stick to the media mass in at least every law.
Right, got you. Okay, I get your point. Okay, so now we focus on the lyrics rather than the regime of the president. Right, fair enough. Okay, the next line say, yeah, atuwe mi bonga head, I not call no arata, but na dem rotin bele, ego mona. I guess na the chorus. Sidom no more pan thief, then bobo bele, then rotin bele, una one dem alamori 1 kilo sokia yy. So that chorus they're not going to repeat again. So Uda in a feel say it a repeat so refer to from in your point of view. Mr. Owanka, so come on in, sir.
Well, first of all, Emmerson is a very clever guy. You understand?
Yeah.
He called somebody say Bobobele. You see, they can interpret them in a different way, depending on whether the interviewer or waiting, you want to talk about. They can refer to you as the politician, they can refer to that as any other person. But I believe say on this occasion we are Sierra Leone and them looking at the political atmosphere at the time. We always say that the politician then they refer to because sometimes music the slangs like they come up with. They explain certain things then by bringing out slangs, and the slangs they point at certain people then. So it all depends on how you want to take them. You see, because Emmerson are actually a clever guy. So, but we know say the Ayata the way they talk about now the politician then. He said it to me in Bongare, called no Ayata. Understand? Bagata they can't take and the Alamogi, the mother and stuff like that. The mother then you demand them. So the Agata they don't come, they can't take and they eat and they big and stuff like that. And the tongue then go big or stuff like that. So the lyrics for majority of the Sierra Leoneans then they directly point at the politician then, at the time.
Thank you, sir. Make a call on King. Kamalo King, come on in, sir. Give you your own take. What do you think of that line? What do you feel say in the refer to from your own point of view?
Well, Baba Bele, na anybody will get Bele. Where they eat money will get Bele. You know me say pass be politician. If you now somebody will for government for state house, then they eat money, you know Baba Bele. If you now person where they want NG, the NG money, you know they give the money for give to the people, like Baba Bele.
Okay.
So for me, interpretation is anybody where they eat money, we meant for the people, na Baba Bele.
Okay. So for your point of view, it's not only limited to just the politician them, but it go beyond the politician them.
Yes, yes.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, sir. Mr. Sankor, what's in your take? What do you feel say they refer to in regards to that line?
Yeah, same thing like somebody who they eat corrupt money, we use them to the right place where it's supposed to, whether be you politician or be anyhow, na in a bobo bele, but mainly he own the portfolio, then he mean more the politicians them. Yeah.
Okay. All right, Mr. Wanka, so you want to agree with them as well for add the rest of the folks, or you just feel say it just geared towards this specific individual the way you believe saying that the politicians them?
Well, the focus is on the politician because during that time there, if you look at the political landscape of the country at the time, businesses are not going to go through. Nothing is going to go through. If you're not a politician, you're nothing in the country. You know, the petty traders and the petty traders and the small business people then. The politician then, they're the businessman then. The politician then, they appoint the other government parastatals then. You understand? So now they plant people in a certain position with all the eat and then they let in the big. So the businessman they want to go buy and sell. That one it's corrupt money.
Okay.
See? But most of the people who are the NGOs, then these are people who have been put there by politicians, and the focus is typically on the politicians.
Okay. So I wonder we critically analyze this next line what they read. They no one they make we impress. Instead, then they make we stress. If I sit down and begin assess all them promises na be mess. So during that administration, in a agree with and say the line where it make all that in a fact regarding the late man in administration. I wonder you come in, King.
Yes, ma. Well, some might be facts because facts are something you give of proof. Some might not because let not like say all man native man. There are some people there are a lot of people that won't get integrity. I know we say one way they are one native man. No, I know the generalized thing. One not get the facts. So partially there are people yes who be corrupt. Yes, people in the way Pakaba we don't arrest for corruption. Yes, we know say Pakaba arrest ministers then for corruption. Yes, so partially yes.
Okay, fair enough. Make we come back in. Sheikh Ila, come on in, sir. What do you think? You think then a fair statement for generalize?
Yes, a fair statement at that time. A lot of promises and Salone people they know say money them come for them promises. Then the people them we say now ministers or other people that they at that gateway that and they not deliver at all. Even Pakaba is so upset as and talk even arrest of ministers them a lot of program them for government promise proposal. Then they can't tell people and say then they can't do this and the money don't come, the money then thing and they just die out like that. A lot of government officials them, ministers them, then we don't say money don't come for this project. Nothing, happen. So based on that, the one and that means if they come, I think that man be mean that time they.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Owan Kasu, what's in your take on that one?
I would go along with Sheikh Ila. The lyrics, explain everything. They let the youth in distress. Actually, they happen corruption. Who you check, the politician in the hits, and then it's all the promises and what they make. They're not able to deliver. The thing was blatant. It was blatant at the time.
Thank you.
So,
oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, sir. You done? Oh, okay, good. So the next line say 500 million motorcar chap. Then say you they sweep streets una care go back na the London dirty box. 24 hours pan blackout after 1 hour light knockout. Don then sell the balance oil, then say na Susan Commonwealth. But na Clarkson in prayer go drab the thiefman them, turn and then so then no go rest. Na hellfire then go burn. So basically, this line refer to the I call him the General Clarkson in prayer way make for Salone, and then also he also swear the politician. Then obviously, then he talk about the lights. He say 24 hours in a blackout, the 1 hour then go give lights. Then he knockouts back. Then he also talk about 500 million motoka chap chap. So what's in your take on that, King? Come on in, sir.
Yes, Mama. Yes, yes, the SB government decided for procure Motoka for sleep because it will be done. I think we all remember the Pakabaka is everything be laid down. Everything be laid down. Pakabana is the one who institute everything after the war. Pakabana the one who creates every. If we talk about Nazis, we talk about the police reform, we talk about the military. Pakaba did all of that. So the country be dirty, and Pakaba be need for clean the country. So they have to make procurement for Mutka for clean streets, and the Mutka will cost 500 million. So some of people say yes, it will not be cost effective because the country will need money. But by then they see and say it be important to buy the Mutka for clean streets because now that them the thing they look for a solution for salvage the situation back then.
Just a quick correction, sir.
We all will get different opinion on that.
Yeah, sorry, sir. Not 5 million, but 500 million from within Emmerson submit.
Yeah, 500 million. 500 million. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, so those that are the expensive is not the new one. The expensive, even though we not be needed by then. So Modigo still will not be because Salone is different from the Dotty abroad. But them was expensive. We know much the same was. So back then somebody me are not there because we need money country. But adapt thing for do that then they do.
Okay. So you say the system is down, and obviously na Pakabab they try for lift time. What do you talk about this light system where you say 23 hours of blackout, the 1 hour where it come, then it knockouts back? What's in your take on the blackouts at that time, or the light system during the regime?
Again, we did go to the drawing board. Again,
now just
this one will move away.
Now when you give your opinion. Now when you give your opinion, basically, what's in your opinion during that time they with the lights from what in Emmerson they say? Like what's in you be experienced during that time?
Yes, Emmerson they talk down there because the reason why Emmerson say that because ABC don't have power for over 24 years, they no lights. So
no, sir. No, we not do this APC SLPP. I want to give your opinion. What thing you be experienced during that same day? If you trust that line they say, Emmerson they talk the truth or they not talk the truth. So I've been just want to give you your points in that area. They get the point.
Well, Emmerson is like I say,
let's get for
this has to do with perspective, right?
Yeah.
It has to do with perspective, what you think or what you feel. What you feel Emmerson be partially right. Because not all areas are Salone 1 hour lights. There are areas that are free to be specific. What do they get? Those times or those days, both they get lights because then the lights. So not to be not to 1 hour they come.
Okay.
So then, if MRCB, I don't know if we talk about only free town to be specific, or we talk for the whole country.
So many go
like a both we get I go.
Okay.
And the other area we get lights there.
Okay, so the lights being kind of like stable. In other words, they mean stable like 24 hours, then they get the lights, the bow. From what you can recall.
What they get something like 13, 14 hour light back then.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay.
13, 14. Because they get generator and they get for lights.
Okay.
So then be different.
But also put into
I'm not at the top with facts because I know for sure them get.
Okay.
So I make at the top for them.
Okay, so I guess
so I don't know if massive the talking generally be mean or
right.
means only for
so I think say that in just a portion of Sierra Leone. So if in they speak for the masses, then we dey look at the bigger picture. You understand? How how many people that lights them in benefits. Obviously, you're partially right in regards to one section way being a bit stable, if not 100%, but at least like how you say, they may get at least 13 hours of that light. But I guess also in emphasis they focus on the for the masses, because I can recall where many people then them even say a lot of the people them they use that Kaba Tiger where them in that nickname they na the country because of the disadvantage we'll been get in terms of electricity. But respect to your inputs. Mr. Owankasu, come on in, sir.
Okay, with regards to the Kaba Tiger, I mean, I don't feel say my brother Kamalo King for making any defense to that. The electricity is very poor. Sierra Leone are one of the darkest countries in the world, and everybody will know that. Yes, you will give defense as in terms of the war will be not take place and things like that. But you know, if you're going to talk about the den, you know, what really happened that particular time, yes, the Freetown will get blackout, and Freetown are the capital city of Sierra Leone. If anybody they come out abroad with the land and airport and they go across the river there for kind of Freetown, they tell you say now of course here na the capital city there, you will wonder whether na inside jungle you go slum or na inside some kind of hole, because the place is just dark. You see one or two lights them up the hills. You know, apart from that, you need to see anything better, you know, compared to what we see in recent years. So yes, Sierra Leone being very, very, very dark. If you don't get generator, you need to get lights.
Mr. Owen, Ganswa, can I ask you a question?
So no worry, the debates they come in. This not just for now is with the kind of like make the pace. Then we cancel the other one. The today yesterday past the better past today. Then we land to the coconut say then Usai now all man go they bought the aid. Me say go they come in with the make so patient swallow. The other line now say so what we establish here is that lights not been there like how go a country is supposed to get the defense of Mr. Kamalo King is say Bo be able to get at least light for 13 hours. So we move forward. The next line say, and if they're not left for thief me.
I not respond to this here too.
Oh, sorry. So come on, it's come on, sorry. I almost skip you. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So, of course, I will start for the 500 million motoka. I know the motoka very well. Not to motoka, so the government, the local government, and the council at that time take 500 million loans. Then go to London, then go the London council go give them this motoka with the sweep na street, go get 1 wheel behind, 2 wheels before. Now from two of them face can then dance with the one old street Freetown. I think a day is stop. Now pandance with the deal and take it broke down. So this 500 million motoka we Emmerson they talk to. Now that machine they show. You understand the machine they would sweep now it wash the street not to show.
Okay.
Then 500 million for procure that they eat the London council go give them that motoka for free.
I see.
So,
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So now that one day Emmerson think about not to me I see them run come then dance the one old street on. You know how they sell that in a Equa street.
Okay.
Anything that happen at the council, would they go na the council free coins. The machine they can test say now you don't work again. So now I make Emmerson say, Bolo 500 million but you got for sweep the street is here if you listen to what you call and Bolo. So now Bolo it just come for Kaboti. Later they investigate it again. So the light side, if he Kamalo they say then they get lights, yes. The whole country, the electricity, been dead. Now bro they get light because they go that I go, that they do I go.
Yes.
So
okay.
then they use them So if they see the tanker come, you see that Susan 5, the generator will come out, they say this no, APC left the country, but I know left for the machine them 5, they call them Susan 1, Susan 2, Susan 3, Susan 4, Susan 5.
Okay.
The generator they will be free from. Now the number they want to get. So where they see the tanker, they can do in them telling the everything like UN they supply. And if a tanker come will bring fuel, everybody they see them. Because a city they the port they. So then they bring tanker then lights 2-3 days. I see the waiting and call. Then say Susan 1 don't break down, or Susan 2 don't break down, Susan 5. Now they don't want to break down, say the oil don't lost. Yeah, pass other tanker guy again. So if that's not explanation, over that one the generator they will be the inside friction alone then pass 2 million.
I see.
And you also see then see light now when see them say now the business line are they now we be they use them cover tiger.
Okay.
So now them the cheapest land.
Can I come in?
Wait,
Wait,
land. So me now the thing this one I know where any word where Emmerson use, but that music I know about that. This motoka I know as young. Naya I can't see them type them back. So but I be really no say the squander that money they then they find out London council donates that motoka they not only one say, but now 1 can freedom out of thinking 500 million. So then thing and they open so we see Emmerson sing butter. So and nobody lights back. I be they go you know so I be go during the 10 day. Jambe one is sister and the man moved he didn't get house. Now near the street I be go Jambe so I be go Kenema back and forth. So I know during the 10 day. So but I they go put lock on my Kenny Lonsar dead, no light, 10 day. So now I make agree with you, say, what you say, Bobby, they get light. So now, so not just some guy here in a 21.
Okay.
So
because
I clarify that.
Okay,
so
sir.
Emmerson not just think I'm because of music. Now then,
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, King.
So, yeah, so Mr. Alusan, the question already follow from what you don't say. I want to tell the Salone people who they listen now and who they watch, we made life not for the past 20, 4 years, what is doing more time. All the people put up about like not be there enough. We want to be specific.
So we still the deviates. Okay, in a 1 second. Yeah. Okay, patience. Where the term reach in the debate. Now we finish this lyrics.
I think he just want to ask question. I don't tell you then. Not to say na machine no do. Now that they come to the extent they begin to lose the machine. I got somebody who do na electricity na black hole.
So APC them they lose the machine. Doing APC time, right?
They lose the machine. They sell the part.
Doing APC them they lose the machine there.
They sell
APC the machine, right? APC they lose the machine. They sell the part then, right? Now, thank you for establishing that fact. I like you because you talk to me.
Now everything they power that 10 day na power.
We are talking about before Pakaba. Light not be
no, but listen. Kamalo King. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, not just mute both. Yeah. Okay. I want to stay on track. We they talk from one regime to another. Where APC on come, you they attack that. Yeah. Again, now we not focus on affiliation, but rather now we focus on the issue where we they critically analyze. Please, we still try for deviate from within King. Try for cool down. No worry, they get that time they we done and two there. So Boba Bele and yesterday better past today. Trust me, I give you chance. You get for put your case across. Yeah, but patient small no more. Yeah, the next one. It say, and if they not left for thief myself, my mouth no go plaster. I go swear them day and night. Say God send for them disaster. I don't mean the small disaster. I mean the Babala disaster. We go make them banky like before they kick buckets. So what's in I think of that area there, Mr. Owankasu, come on in, sir.
Well, basically, that one is just part of the lyrics. Some of already music get a play rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just a lyrics and yes, it swear them, but whether it mean for swear them from deep down in heart, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I feel say music na music, you know, they give the message inside the music while they put lyrics and they for fitting with the beats.
Yeah.
You know, out of
So
your experience as a disc joker.
okay, no problem. King, come on in. What's in that you take on that line?
Well, now swear must say. That's where they do for anybody. 30 days is where they continue because Governor Clark today prayer day. Now
Mm-hmm.
prayer we don't do.
Yeah.
We don't follow share, we don't follow momo, and it will follow a position we eat that we eat country money. So then you just take the line from which we all dey pray for. Say anybody who tips alone money, it will bring the key before you keep bucket.
Okay.
So then a general position for any politician.
Okay. Come on, sir. It's Alusan. Come on, sir. Yeah, check, sir. Come on in. Oh, check your volume, sir. Sorry about that. Check your volume. Yes.
I believe say before Emmerson they land to this way, they call the thing they always happen like this blackout and for the London machine for sleep. We come when a ball now they it end up for sleep. If they not left for thief, then it is swear. So because of them thing and all the thing that we don't count, all we don't happen, then it can't end up and the swear. So I think say not to like Kamalo Wuti say na real swear I mean, but exactly when somebody do something when I swear thing, I let them swear, I get swear.
Okay. So basically, you they say that based on a observation and all waiting is
Yes,
submit prior to that night they refer to. All right. And I thank you.
yes.
Okay, so now the other line is say Bobo Bele go tell me why you wicked so like Jezebel una can make like angel but una trick them all na like rebel. Come on in, Wankasu.
That's because people are tasked with the responsibilities. When you're a politician and give you a position of responsibility, you get to be responsible, you get to do what you're supposed to do. And if you know they do it with the thief, the people the money, you dey go procure one machine, the sweeper machine, 500 million, just one machine. We be say the machine, they not even, you know, you don't even go buy them all. Like give them give you free. But they go sweep the city, free town. Then, you know, now wickedness, blatant wickedness. So
Thank you, sir. Mhm.
if you somebody notice that Sierra Leonean, any Sierra Leonean notice that, then you know say you're not chief man, then you know directly, you know, you're not a responsible person. You don't go chief.
Thank you, sir.
So yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's in the go against you.
Thank you. King, come on in. What's in that you take on that one, that line? Yeah, you did on. What are
Well,
you?
like how we swear this way. It is really for step. And now the day we see we follow shit, don't follow momo. So any we get with country mo, again for going kidding. And I tell you, they swear they follow and for myself because that's where anybody with our own country.
So what I see you
So
do? What I see you
what do
do?
we do?
One second, King. What I see you do? And all right, we're Sierra Leoneans. Those people are Sierra Leoneans. Now we be fair to we conscience and God and to we country. Please, no, not just go and not go allow the other panelists then for just to focus on because somebody na SLPP head of state and then they go focus on because now somebody NGC. No, no, do that. They're not fine. Please, no, just focus on all the politician they as a whole. In other words, who that ever lead we, they not do right, let God hold it responsible. You they get me? But no, focus we energy on just one, not to APC. This na green, white, and blue battle. So please no look at that. Please, King, come back in.
Well, let us talk about the plan for all the teacher all the thief.
Yes, it go
So
better
me
that way.
expect of Uda you be think about you there,
Yes.
that prayer they will follow you. Whatever party you did that will follow you. You go back and kick buckets, BU, SLPP or APC.
Yeah.
So na general prayer this. So
I think that's fair enough.
Now, like that personal thing, they look at, but that na general prayer means to say embryo till the country money let die. So na general, na not in general, and then we said inside people on the class in talk. Anybody the country money don't swear they. So that's why na general swear that.
All right. Fair enough. Mr. Sanko, Sheikh Sanko, any addition to that one before I go further, sir?
Yes.
Yeah.
The word me how I take and go MRCC, how you wicked to like a rebel. Because if they think what in they happen at that moment in the stand, necessarily feel like they feel the politician they at that time, they wicked like a rebel. Because Minaya now one of the also affected big time. You know, say we now we fall by the fifth not to so.
Yes, sir.
When the United Nations come for rebuild Sierra Leone, they make them say the city is too contested because then telling the all man of partner the city, all man of involved in this petty trading. Now there's somebody this drive and survive. So then launch this na parliament. So the parliamentarian they make bill to say this for pull them people here now the city, they not get size for sale, they not get any location. So it will be hard, but it will bring another problem. The United Nations be offer such an amount of money for rebuild place for the petty traders them. Where you therefore see if for be now that place now client downside and Chinese man the bill so now one of the location the number two location for the play factory so the make a budget for building this place for the petty traders them just after they approve this money me what I see saying a part of the promise system where the bill like all walks of life they happen as I tell you as they done and they launch it free flow doing nothing. That's why you see that embassy saying the Minister of Lands. Right away the city go rampage because people they don't kick them, they don't broke all the table. You see Ferry Junction, play factory for the for market. That day they don't get that place to be expanded. So which parts now they locate the people? Me, now part of the negotiating team with the government and the petty trader. Then tell me that time Dr. Kadis said in at the Ministry of Trade, late memory, let God, let insurance, perfect peace. Then tell me say money, no money, they allow me talk to the traders, they let the city be quiet. That time the earliest in a rush to CP, that time na be CPO Lahai, earliest in a Lahai. That man is now one of the best policemen. He work with me as we cool down the tension. If it then he will get them, you day. So now it make me feel Emmerson that time they say, are you wicked so like a rebel? Because I would talk at the moment where it be sick, what will happen? So me I take say people that is so wicked that they want me say to the force projects them they will them say government don't approve ministers NGOs then can't say this we can't execute whenever the people that don't hope nothing not happen. Me now out of my experience which I see I they analyze. I know they say to what are they on and I tell you say me now part of the particular negotiating team with the policy we then give from Ministry of Trade. Now Sheikh Stephen in former lodge na the Hema Road.
Okay.
Now they that person they believe. So now they will meet.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much. Make I just double up the line them. So we'll try for finish with this one. So the debate will come on. How them belly they big like barrel now so then gets sweet malt for bell. From hill station to Shell, locust housing all then sell. But before Salone go well, I go ring the bell, make everybody aware, say the staff next then go sell. Where they eat light, the transport, way for make them sit down per comfort all day, then send per we escort. We face all done flop with vain. You ask me how are they live, me experience all na pain. What's in I take on that? Mr. Owan Kasu, come on in. Oh, actually, I think na king before you, eh? Or not? Either one of you there.
Anyway, just take a random.
All right.
No, maybe you start, Mr. You can start.
You want next start? Okay.
I can start.
No, 1 second. Okay. Okay, go ahead, sir. Go ahead. King the cup for you. Wait. And at the bill in a case right now. Come on, sir. Go ahead. I want to rush to this lyrics because the other one back long before we begin the debate now. All right, sir. Hurry up, sir. Go ahead. Come in, sir. Check it.
You know, say we get locust house in Akisino to show.
Yes, sir. At least I hear for that.
We get client and we get government quarters from client response now. They go down client and then sell all. I get one from my friends that we buy 3 houses then that side by the response bearing drum. From up the table down client and then white man building the wood they put the house on top no more. It gets space under. Then go the house, then sell all. Even the oil village, they one seller, even Kabasa lost them one seller. So all what you MSC talk now, the music, now something will happen.
Okay.
Then you know say the hill station, that and they not improve like this today. The mounts on buildings, them politicians, you see now they open that IMAT. You know that, eh?
Okay.
90% of the IMAT where they locate there because the American embassy after the war now will pull street, you know, the American embassy in there.
Okay.
So that the stand say it too they now open center of the city, they need for locate them off a little bit. So now in the open that IMAT. That IMAT the 90% of politicians there now they begin land during the tenant. If you ever see the call hill station, IMAT, now them they put us na that hill there, now in the cut the road for Kuna and Bush.
I see. Okay.
So
okay, so you agree with that line there, in other words?
Yes, okay. I tell you in Afritonia, this over I tell you, as anybody look we begin local housing, the oil village, the responsible the normal Boku location of freedom, you expand the house, they sell up.
Okay.
Now they don't sell them tomorrow now the staff they get for sale.
Thank you, sir. King, come on in, sir.
Yeah, the first thing we need to know why the government decide to sell local houses. Now the first question where Wale the border the answer. But I believe say they not get the answer for that day, but I will answer the question. The reason why make them decide for selling local houses then, now because these people they don't live in the local houses for 20, 30 years and they don't pay whatever they pay to the government for all those years. And these people will need a house. And the government want to decide for sell them. That proposal came in during APC 10. They want to sell them to themselves. So these people then go, let me learn sir. This proposal mean do investigate after this proposal came in where every kind of people and meet say we don't need to focus on the long time. These are we private now because one day for one begin all long group they all become mad. So what you do, you sell it out and people why would sell it give below pay different? Most of the house they say they sell now the people over there they sell and they're not going to give different person. The people we don't live there for 10 to 30 years, when they're born they don't live there for all their life. Now they to the government for selling them. Government the tax. The government then land to this is in the land a bit.
Okay, so basically your comment is that you agree for say what the Emmerson is saying at school and you okay with that for where the government sell them, correct? Now that's not your submission, right? Because you sound like you did.
Another call and they sell. This is a house.
No, 1 second.
I know. This is a house where you don't day, you don't born it, you don't live there for over 10, 20, 30 years. Now they don't day. Before government take the house, you go give other person, you sell and get a person. You say, go government, let me the difference or pay something. Just like what they do when they do mortgage, when all they have got, now they pay mortgage. After the end of the day, the house belongs to you. Now the same thing. So those people, it's a mortgage we don't pay to the government because as
No,
government name is
for
the
now,
thing.
not
So at the
delay.
end, then what
Okay.
did government say?
Okay.
Give us these houses instead of giving other people.
Okay, so I agree with you. We agree with you. Say you agree with Emmerson statements, and you they side with the government. Say then do the right thing. Correct.
Yes, because Emmerson get coconut seed. Yes, Emmerson get coconut seed. I don't agree with Emmerson.
Okay, well, come
But
on
the
with
reason
Mr.
that make people themselves for take them house them. And Khadija,
alright.
confirm this with me. Confirm this with the panelists them. Most of those houses are all the people who don't they don't born the pikin don't live there for the longest time. These are the same people that are there.
Okay, no problem. We will come up with the debate. Okay, Mr. Owan Kasu, what's in your take on these lines them where I just share with you now?
Well, as far as I know, the locust housing them, it's a fact that the government sell. We want to establish the facts then. Why government sell, why you not sell? The one they not doing the thing. Their opinion will come after. As some people are within a locust, we don't did it for years, and now they don't own the property within the locust housing them. Equally so, as a people see, we not ever live in a locust, and the locust housing, and they not ever live there, they not ever live there. We then get some of the building them, the locust housing in there, that then gets them, because then they get chance for buy them through the sababu from government. I don't know how they get chance, but they buy their houses and the tenants the way they still remain there for some time, and they try and get a notice, then bring up a new tenants then. So they sell. Why they sell is a different question. Why they don't sell is a different question. But they sell. I remember the OAU village where President Stevens we opened the OAU village during the 80s, where we invite the international community to come open the OAU conference at Freetown. It was a new village which is I don't know which will become of that village right now. But Mr. Elasi, the money able for sell last Friday.
They sell
some.
They sell some.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is it really. They sell at the end of the day they sell.
Wonderful.
That's the fact.
Thank you.
Well,
okay, the next line. The next line. No, patience. No, go. 1 second. No, Kamala, wait. With the camp at the debates, not just this list along. Welcome if you don't born into the land. Usai Gary they rule. Usai then they treat we like full. Like now they no more now they no more grain go school. Pa all the entitled and portmanteau for feed the people they're not able. Before that, then we back talk say 2007 we go bell full, but then cup go full and then must reach then Waterlone. Then say na Sansan we for it say 2007. If I not be old me much, for don't begin call them by name. Bodyguard no sidom. We ready for beat them. So what in I take on that? And I believe say at that time Gary na been the thing where they rule and what in I take on that one?
Well, me I don't say Gary na be the new Moringa at the time. And they adopted in the country really because now during the war, after the war, and today we use man them even when Emmerson with the talk still now we don't get sense. Then a day when Emmerson with the say we don't get sense. Still politicians that people for people then up to this time.
Okay.
So you're really they buy into politicians the lyrics them all the time. Politicians and get a certain rhetoric so they come up with and all talk. Everybody they buy into them and they go with the flow. The only people that really come up and tell you say now we don't get sense, now we're not full again and stuff like that. Not full music, and when they come up with that kind of stuff, then there are times, like just for that you take more in the chukana na you don't set him much,
Yes.
So but they come to that
yes.
as the thing they come on, the lyrics they come on. But they actually treat the people like full.
Yeah.
Politicians are typical of that. And they treat people like full for suit their own purpose. Once they don't suit their own purpose, the people are not matter again. They only care about themselves. The selfishness and all that. That makes people and say, we want them money in a salon, go into politics.
Sad, right?
unfortunately, that the legs anyway, that the electrics anyway, the ball.
Yeah.
So I quite go with that.
All right. King, come on in, sir.
Yeah, again, we come to the board. I want to feel like must not be seeing the past 4 years we before just come in doing practice. But I wonder massive for those all those 4 years we will only analyze from Pakaba and Yes, the point is all the way up in Pakaba, we all agree Zibana one of the best presidents ever.
Okay, wait. We're not going to that yet. I just want you to tell me if Gary been the rule that same day. The debates they come. I want hurry up. You feel say Gary been the rule at that time?
Well, Gary the rule for the one when I Gary them for buy.
Okay.
One day will be for Gary na Gary be there for them. Me the kid be the eating day. Chicken na be the eating. So from my own side, I not go say all man be the Gary. I not go say that.
That's all. So it all depend on the who that can afford waiting, not so. But again, I think it
yes,
focus
because that we just come from a one
yeah.
That Salone war on count. We get more, we get this, we get that. You know, we step all okay.
Absolutely.
Maybe now it's got a lot of it got now.
So do you think again like what's in the gear towards now for the masses? Because obviously the one will get small in able for live a better life. In the example of your case, you've been there more towards the chicken or the the more balanced meal versus that one where obviously the masses them in they basically depend on Gary. Not so. I don't know how you think. What do you think?
Well, again, like how we talk, maybe what I was not be the arena Salone and he didn't because he was working, he get his own spirit, man, Gary. So let us not generalize that. He did not didn't say Gary.
Okay, so you disagree.
Enjoy.
So you disagree with Emmerson on that, eh? On his statement, right?
Yeah, people they say yes.
Okay.
It's over yes.
Okay.
Things are not okay. Yes, agree down. For say jolly for say man they got. First, if you know how to do
okay.
Right said if you don't do something with Gary.
Okay. All right. So now bring come Mr. Sheikh Sanko. What in a you take? Emmerson say at that time Gary na in the role. What in a be you
take? Khadija Lego we because me like we Kamala will say during the war all the nasty thing that we pass sorry for language. And not much go down there because me a businessman. Although my business I do use and grab. Even on the issue of Gary, it's when they destroy me at the business, which I got friend away for me. I can't join the boat owners association. We open a boat in this now worldwide we talk to people that who go through Susan's Bay and Guinea to prove. We've been getting boats them call pull to pull. Even me they call me now shed pull to pull. When I come na the water, fall outside as far go Guinea come and back at the eat. But that 10 day na Gary for young people them. Necessarily they buy Gary for people them. And that 10 day the bulk or the milk where they can be supply. Me at the top exactly what happened. If you go Guinea, it's like saying a day the refugee them. The ship they come, we will be refused, we both will be refused for take plenty money. Because majority of them boats then they will load them, then supply items, they will forget the good. Most of pull to pull, we will call up, we both full up back and forth to stand, front to stand. Only na bomb for milk and other. Most of them boats then they sink na water.
Wow.
So we will refuse for take them.
Okay.
People them way NGO in the work now NGO.
Okay.
Now they bluff them again. As them load and they come the ship of load. The boat then they go now water again and next for go load them in a month again again. Waiting young man that they go by na Gary. So I tell you say the sink then and the whole Emmerson sink now reality what they happen at ground. And that time and they say Emmerson the day medicine guy, if they study in a medicine guy college, I be the one family the bill host near medicine guy in Fungia.
Okay.
So all them they will say one lecturer the day near this now they are first see Emmerson.
Okay, yes, sir. 1 second, sir. No, just read the other line, then no go label much, yeah. The next line is
Yes.
say, if some man no prove, Salone no go improve. If some man no die, Salone no go left for cry. Who that's go give the country progress? Who that's go pull the country pa molest? Sheki big nose na him bin say abana to line a forest. Momo bin big waist come say usai then the tie cow make e eat. The people then sit down, they wait. 2007 we go bell full. After the late Milton Magai, na the term Salone turn wrong side. Economy begin capsize. Holy Ghost fire. So anyhow, so basically it specify the head of states them at that time. It called the former president or the late president, the two late presidents them, His Excellency President Momo, His Excellency President Sheka Stephen. Now we take note on that because when the arguments they come, I therefore make reference to that as well. I want to come back in, sir, on that one. You believe say after Milton Magai, the country now better again from what MRC they say at that time?
Nami,
Yes, sir.
I disagree on that side, but you know when you see you don't give this part too much,
Yeah.
then you can the therefore can build other sides more lay down that person will say you share the pain. But if you look the distance where Stanley Timakai left the power, although I not be nothing at that time. But if you see the developments will don't come during the tenure, during the Tele in the left power, maybe know how the country will look like. Although that the corruption don't can alarm, may not they tell you that. So the alarming of the corruption, where Sheka don't left government, Momoka, because now it caused the NPRC for can overthrow because of the alarming of the corruption. So if you ever say that's why they think bad things may happen because now in corruption you can alarm. But Sierra Leone be dey good shape. Yes, because that time they have those return at the land tailoring when na me own career. So Momo said that one exactly. The Executive Minister get that blackmailing of that state, Mr. 1%. Momo said that in a statement, or say who side the entire cow na they eat. So that's how Emmerson dey talk to.
Okay.
Okay. So but now in your opinion.
Okay.
So if that happens from that time will be overthrown, where Sierra Leone became breakdown, take time to be one now. So today Sierra Leone not able to go to real shape again.
Okay. Come on in, King. Uneyeri.
Yes, so
Okay.
so I believe I don't clear the way Mr. Lusani talk through today because it make I feel proud to say yes, na man we even though they argue now, they talk the truth.
Yeah.
The bottom line, like I don't confirm the bottom line and the problem with Salone they get delicate today. Now because of waiting Momo do, when Momo pass na that country today, where he agree say na he fail the country. So if Momo agree to fail the country, Pakaba just can get out of that country. So all the Mr. Alusai just talk, but agree on this point. All the suffering wey Salone dey do. Now wait for more and Shedu. Now Pakaba for can inherit. So if light no dey, water no dey, good health no dey, all as a result of Momo wey agree say fail the country. And Momo na the APC person. So we all agree now on one thing. Pakaba be a struggle because of the kind country wey meet.
So now we say Momo now we head of states, regardless of in political party, right? We go name them because we not go say the entire SLPP na a bad institution, but rather anybody wey come is serve, then go leave their legacy whether na good or bad. So now that way they will go judge them. You understand? You know, go say, hey, but Kamalo King, it then SLPP na the worst party. No, that is not a good argument, yeah? We go say Kamalo King been served as a minister of X, Y, and Z. it been do well, or Kamalu King been served, but it not been do well compared to that of X, Y, and Z. I mean, that way I believe say go be better for we country instead of looking at on a political lens. Because now also put into consideration, say,
well again,
1 second now. You know, say
well
at some
again,
point,
we all we Emmerson.
yeah, go
If
ahead.
we dey go to according lyrics,
Uh-huh.
we are Emmerson can say na more and Sheki na dem country. Talk about party.
Yes,
More Sheki
yes.
na dem country.
Yes, it's
So na
specified.
talk about party talk about so.
Yes,
Emmerson
yes.
be saying really straight talker. Say
Right.
money grace he big no or that dem blow.
No, correct. No,
So
but
see dey like na the responsible country in born.
so
So
let
we
me
don't
just
take away
say,
that lyrics from them.
okay, so I want now we hold on to that because nothing will I get for drawing attention to back. It really significant for not we go draw the attention to that specific because it named them specifically. It named Momo, it named Sheki. Wankasu, come on in, sir, Mr. Wankasu.
Well,
So go
each and every
Yeah, go ahead, sir. They hear you.
each and every president gets a slogan for them.
Right.
You know, the things that will not happen, we in kind of like in popular, the slangs that were in popular at the time, that used for them.
Yeah.
You know, it can carry on and do that for all the other presidents. It come all the way to even Anaskoma, Ikolam, Adebayo, and stuff like that. You know, so it can do that to all the presidents. Then, you know, they get slogans for them. Now lyrics, now we get lyrics, they sing music and stuff like that. So not necessarily means that lyrics they now in that the person entitled and job that we can do. Understand? People in there when they don't serve in that country, they when are president, they will not do plenty good things then. You know, you look at President Kabali, the things that we do in the country, a lot of things that we are good and positive things then. You look at President Momo, bring out multi-party democracy in Sierra Leone, when I really use so take in the constitution, if I use so under in the regime. I don't get this 1991 constitution. So a lot of things that they way they're not doing are positive things there, but you know, when I lyrics, just use a normal as that person they for titular person there and stuff like that. And it doesn't really necessarily mean say that president they that's not the job we really do. So even though we are talking about it now, but the lyrics itself can be expanded, you know, we can interpret them in a different light for them to see how things go. So
Wonderful. The last few lines before we conclude this one is say how much they don't thief, I guess. Now we in above case. Now by turn then all the taste where you talk then put you in a tight place. I go talk elect then twist face. By right thief man now for beats broke in jaw, pull one in teeth. Anytime where you see them thief, now the time the country they stiff. But if then thief this year, God go make we read them obituary, make we dance, pad them bearing and drink coffee. Then that big man we want respect, not thief that small picking in it. Tell them with them rotten belly, una warn them. That conclude the end of the lyrics. Come back in, King. What do you think of that line there where they should just say for beats people then broken in jaw? And come on, King, sir. King.
Well, again, that's again Emma wrong again. Why I say Emmerson wrong? Because nobody know gonna tie Emmerson. Nobody know lock Emmerson up. SLPP government or Pakabayan government by a government where they follow democracy. Not to be the kind of gonna be Sheki or Momo in time. So nobody know all Emmerson, nobody know lock her up, nobody know refuse her anything. All what he want to do is do am. He got the stadium, he get everything we happen. So when you talk say they lock person up, I wonder what he be talking about. But if you remember say now then tell the way she won't be there because nobody know touch her. Nobody no lock artists up for that. So I don't agree with that legs that part we use.
Okay. So the mob justice back where it suggests what thing are you take on that one? You not agree with that you said, right?
Nobody not do a mob justice.
No, I say where it suggests. No, it suggests say them for beats them broke teeth and that's how they refer to. You not agree with that?
Well, the constitution of Sierra Leone say when you catch the constitution of Salone say when you arrest somebody with thief now for through the legal process. So me not go support for home group person we not get through.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. Mr. Owankasu, what's your take on that? For now,
Well,
put an end to this one.
the fact of the matter here is when ordinary thief man thief, usually when they beat them, broke their teeth or broke their bones, or sometimes even go to the extent and kill them. You know, you don't see that one day many times in our country. They see person dead body in the streets. When they ask, they tell that is a thief man. You know, the thief last night, they don't kill them, look at them, you don't. We see that even today. You know, so but the politician they will be the thief. I think say that they talk about. One day we will not see a politician thief, then big time them working teeth or working bones or even killer. So with regards to putting people in a tight place, I don't know at the time. I'm not really sure. You know when politicians thief, whether them or whether musicians sing them 3 and 10 a day and they put them in a tight place and stuff like that. Or person told they put them in a tight place. I'm not really quite sure about that. Maybe Sheikh Sankori Lagwe will put me a light on that, maybe because even I've been taking an picture and you get idea of that. But
wonderful. I think say instead they do one or two things. So are they put her on pause? Would they take a break? We play we don't do with Bobo Bele now. Would they play yesterday better past it?
Are they Khadija?
Okay, go ahead. You want answer, go ahead. What's in your take on that line?
I just know one show me picture.
No problem, go ahead, sir. Would they hear you? Go ahead.
First of all, what I want to say bien to Timagai, Sheikh Stephen, Momo, Emmerson attending up in small boy, in not being getting information in Shinka with. But mainly what did happen is somebody just stay back about government, they don't arrest people there. When they are go begin this now. Ask the journalist the old and they call Kaba Kamara. Bakaba jail down they pass anybody. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Even they talk and publicly say, you know, we want disgrace politician, they provoke them, lay in jail. He said the more than jail journalists, now more than they expose. So I tell you, say Vakaban government can better after the overthrown with them overthrown them, where Abacha take a strong force by himself. He even do that beyond United Nations, which is good. He give me freedom to the just after where them can bring the Pakaba. Now in the president's na Niger, Ibrahim Barry Manassar, now in the Kubu Patrona, Abacha died, and then people are then the forefront line for secure the government. So now they became weak in Pakaba because not to Pakaba itself they do their acts they do, but they arrest people and exactly what did they happen. So now later, even where he did now, I tell you, DJ base, if he did any side, and one of the journalists who don't face embarrassment during then and day, I don't know for the term of the APC, I not been did it again. I lost a lot of things to the past APC, but the SLPP past SLPP will Emmerson sing this thing. Everything I city boy, so I be there at the city. I able know a lot of things. And I've been get sense now during that time and the wood and things. I make a go take kind additional. So if Kamalo they say what in Bashaki do now in the so Sierra Leone they're no strong man anymore for fix Sierra Leone. One man they destroy the country, nobody know able to fix her anymore. that's not true. Let man they in Sierra Leone would be able to fix things.
Thank you, Trust sir. Me. Yeah, thank you, sir. So, audience, we'll take a quick break. So, goes line to yesterday past, better past today. For now, go start the debate. And I thank you.
Good afternoon and welcome to Fox FM 101.1, and this is your show SL Power Mix. You know what they play you non-stop SL tunes them on Fox Radio 101.1 FM. I get this afternoon a brand new song where I want to drop in, and I tell you this song
title yesterday better past today. Now question that. And what I want to make you know that this song they don't ban and say no for play on radio. But you know me get a pirate radio station when a Fox radio and they play this song. And this song need for the play because these are the people of you. So keep tuned and don't go away. So Fox FM 101.1. I mean you DJ one on the radio. Stay tuned.
Well, I don't know, so I'm not supposed for listening to this radio station. Outside this radio station, me. No. Hot side, baby. Hot time.
Advantage. This still not fine.
Now we been say, let thy kingdom come. Now we been say, let thy will be done. Oh, Papa, if things don't begin time, so sooner or later we go drop the beat.
Emmerson, me now 1 times 10. I ain't win on the Ben. Yeah, I'm protected just like Daniel in a lion's den.
Anytime we feel say we don't see the savior, we must get people around. We go show we them color. This time we say sweet Salone for water. We dey see people around, and now they no more bread the butter. Sometimes we go bend full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today. Who knows if na bogus? Them mean they make na focus. Say the first things first. Now we belly business then they close. Tax they go high, teacher salary not the same. In fact, money not the flow. Do ya una check for that tick behind the door? Cause the way the thing they go, not tell we not so. You been tell we say you able to burden, but all of a sudden you know the show start with they go. Now we retire with yesterday wahala, but it's Alex say now from tattoo to yawa. Papa na feel good years now don't rub so, no see me body so. Na so cool water, let me not take lily money anymore. For go buy toy, call a spade. The clock get be question. It's Alex say them are them kind of power for beshi. Then they eat to know they eat. Soon the table go turn. Anyone we kind of power for beshi. Now fire go burn. That baby say all man for left this timber first, but we still see one man where they hide behind him finger. I dey bet, see some man not be one declaring asset. Now so them me they sweat where honest show me yo. I think say then they get a first and put the look beshi. That they build, who they making deal, they deal. Now we been say let thy kingdom come. Now we been say let thy will be done. Papa, if things don't begin time, so sooner or later we go drop the bigger bombs. Anyone, we kind of power for beshi. Now fire go burn. Sometimes we go bend full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today. The thing we are to see now, so now just the moon we dey pray every day. Making up bad pass revel. Cause if we pass so we go starve, and we go pull the red polo. But waiting we go wear, green polo. The one them way been there yesterday look like them better pass. The one them way we put there today. But where all the money we been there kind size alone. From 2001 to now, not I said the cat. Now by turn and they make we cry. They know the way we are here. Oh. And I saw it, they left Bob case. And some man said they not go love me, cause me much sharp like Bob Marley. But I get for say within me, people want me for say. We not say anti-corruption, done the investigation. But the 32 million where we pay for the life. Now we want know if any game play. We just want know if any foul play. But let them give we one good reason why them for the lies so pamposing. beshi beshi. If na the cable, then don't missing. Una talk true, we no go do na nothing. I'm beshi beshi. But we big man they pull for picking story. Na the line 9 the season. So right now, if we no see, we no go listen. Cause we no say bumbo da light, don't fasten. Now listen to the voice of the street. For transparency's sake, I think we the people of this country suppose for nobody assets declaration. Angry Boku, not so for today. Now for letting no go put law we tomorrow bambai. The voice. I mean the honorables in our offices then supposed for the Salone. I think we see them long attacking now. I don't know. Maybe now did a new office there. We are come up behind them journalists them all. This country now a democratic country. Sylvia Blyden, keep the fire burning. Let it burn.
Some almost Obama they sell American passport.
You been say you dey give we transparency. Now you been say you dey give we accountability. Then sell port authority, airport and the rest of them to foreign at the money na foreign land they go. We kinda power for beshi 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 beshi. Now fire go burn. Sometime we go get full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today. This tribal situation make we put
Stay connected, I'll go away. Stay with me. You know, you DJ on the Pirates radio station. Now see they enjoy the I Will Bend song. Yesterday better past today. Shut up. Come on.
Not a thing for laugh but it just look like the way we think they go so. If you not change 2012 12 o'clock sharp. Wow.
And welcome back. For now, we save time and then we'll go start the debate immediately. For now, we connect all three regime to the two previous one, then land to the coconut aid when at this regime. Then I want to expedite the process by basically going through some pointers them and make comparison from this one where Nabin Bobo Bele and yesterday better past today. Yesterday better past today, it been obviously na the then president His Excellency Dr. Ines Baikoma in regime. So now I give some of the similarities the way it talk about on this yesterday better past today. It make an emphasis say, I guess if they compare the regime of the late His Excellency Kaba with Dr. Ines Baikomayon, so in look and say that regime they been better pass Ines Baikomayon. That's one. Then he also give kudos to Dr. Sylvia Olainka Blyden, say it did do well, I guess, under in journalism, it speak on that. It also talk about, say, like basically, in other words, if you give kudos to Dr. Sylvia, it been encourage, say, journalists, they're able to forget the rights for exercise, the right for express themselves freely. It talks, say, angry be boku. So I want to also put a quote on that one. It talk about transparency, saying not only Dr. Ines Baikoma declare in assets wherein the rest no declare them. Again, I want to put a mark to that as we compare with this administration. It also say where big man they pull story. You know, basically not go call and lie, but you call and say na big man they pull story. So it be they refer to, I guess, the sitting president then. It talk about Bumbuna lights. Then it also talk about democracy. Like basically encourage for the rights, democracy now the rights for every Sierra Leone they for rule the country in a democratic way. Now the best way I go put on that way there. They say something about then they take the money back and go buy I think land, foreign land, something like that. It also talk about the anti-corruption. It make mention of that. It also talk about tribal tribalist or whatever, tribalism. So basically, I don't know if I miss anything else. So now I want we start the debate in the sense that one thing what we see for the first, where I want to bring to your attention for the very first but first, before even I bring the comparison, I want first Nena come in and giving our own take on the entirety what I just share. I want a King come in first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
What do you think about it yesterday?
Thank you again for
You're welcome.
me.
You're welcome.
Also again for the second time.
You're welcome.
But I want to do something. Why we not go through this yesterday? Better pass the same way we go through Bobobele.
Now the time,
Let me get a level play ground.
Okay,
Let's
fine.
play the lyrics by lyrics.
Okay,
word by word.
if you not allow me, that's fine because we don't knock 2 hours already. So now I make I just bring the salient points the way it talk, way not be the problem. But if you not want to do that, it's okay. It's okay by me. You want to do that, Mr. Owankasu? Because
well, actually, at the time, I already coming here tired, so
okay.
I appreciate we can go into the debates if Mr.
Yes.
King can allow that.
Yeah, but if you want to specify anything, please do because I want to bring comparison. Well, it will take a long time in lyrics and too long, and I make a decide for do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take time. Look like how long the other one take all man get for coming and give the input, you know. So what thing you don't take on the entirety? If you want to pull any specific areas where you want to emphasize on, please feel free to do so. Then I want Mr. Owankas to come in and Mr. Sheikh Sanko, and then I want to bring the arguments, questions there or statements them to the table. Come on in, sir.
You asking me to come in?
Yeah, come on in, please.
Okay, well, from what we hear Emmerson talk about this song, say 3 years. Now, for what people have been doing an school mindset. 3 years. Now we dey grumble now for Marabio. When Marabio don't take only 2 years. Me practically Marabio I don't take.
Okay, the argument's not started.
Because 2020
no, sir.
Not the contact.
Sir, the argument not started. But just focus on the thing and then I present the question. Focus on these lyrics. What do you agree with and what do you disagree? If you agree with everything we say, please let me know. Then we'll go move forward so it will be faster. Come on in, sir.
Yes, sir, it's all things say. But if you know the line by line, I not go for come all the lyrics so you don't read. Remember, I talk about the 3 years cold water. It talk about how in fact the way the song starts if you don't show for say it's a bad government. How they will go arrest Emmerson? I will start a song, they will go arrest her. They will stop and follow no say what you want for say. Now where did the song start? So that's a no show first what Emmerson they think about what they feel for. Say the intimidation day from the starting of the song. Then going back 3 in an escoma in time now people are drink. People is suffer. So if matter you don't do 1 year, 4 months, people is suffer, people they talk say and after the country guy. 3 years it took another people be they suffer. Let people then take note of that now. From the song where we just played. I mean, I have to say, sing up.
No, I don't see any side where you say that day, but I'm going to allow you to speak. And I say nothing but what you refer to. So I don't see anything as that. And I go over this thing back again over and over today, but nothing was said as such what you they claim on this. I don't know if not all the lyrics you talk about. Also, I saw you say, and please tell me the line.
No, he said it. He said it. He said, Pape, na 3, I don't go so. Now, so story, now, so water man they drink. Go over the lyrics, say, read a line by line, let the listener read. He said it.
Okay.
3 years it took an school, people with the drink water.
Okay, so in other words, now we go forward.
Let me go over the lyrics. Let people
Mr. King, Mr. King, you agree with
play the music back. Play the me not rip 3 years because I know say this music with the other music, it come out between 3 months to 9 months.
Yeah.
This yesterday that the past day.
Okay. Okay, I play and back.
Listen, this music come out between 3 and not open then 2 which one come 3 months and the one come 9 months.
Okay, 1 second, yeah. No, I'm not gonna know. You please point it out because I get all the lyrics, but it's too long. But now play the music, yeah. Now play them and then we go from there. Now 1 second. In 1 second, yeah.
kingdom come. Now we been say, let thy will be done. Oh, Papa, if thing don't begin time, so sooner or later we go drop the Emmerson. Me no 1 times 10. I am on the bed. Yeah, I'm protected just like Daniel in a light.
Oh, sorry, now forgive me.
We don't see the savior, let's get people back. We go show people color. This time we say sweet salad for water. We don't see people rap, and I get no more bring the butter. Sometimes we go back full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today. Oh no, this is not focus, and me they make not focus. Say the first things first, now we belly. Business then they close, tax they go high, teacher salary not the same. In fact, money for the flow. Do ya not check for that tick me and the door? Cause the way the thing they go, I tell we not so. You been tell we say you able to but then, but all of a sudden you know the show start they go. Now we retire with yesterday wahala, for the time like say I'm from tattoo to Yawa. My pain I feel good, yes, now don't run so, no see the body so. So my time.
You're right. Yes. You are so right. That's so Kowata, yes. Okay. So you wanna continue or no? We stop from there.
No.
No. You're right. I missed that.
I will sign out already. They listen. You know they say. So
that's right.
A lot of things.
So now finish them. But in a 7 minutes.
No, I
they take notes now. I'm not going to take notes.
This music here,
now we finish at the
I know say this music it come out from 1 to 3, from 1 month to 1 month to 9 months. Then 2 come on, the one come on in 3 months. I don't know if not this or that one.
Okay.
The other one.
So now we finish them. We got 7 more minutes.
Money, go buy toy, or a spade. The clock get the question. It's Alex said I'm the kind of power for she they eat more they eat. Soon the table the time. Anyone we kind of power for she now fire go burn. Baby say I'm not full of this thing that force, but we still see one man where they hide anything. I respect, some man be one they claim asset. Now so them be they sweat where I show me young. I think say they get a force and put it in the question. That's the deal, who they making deal. Now we been say that the kingdom come. Now we can say, let thy will be done. That lifting up begin time so sooner or later we go drop the bigger bomb. Man, we kind of power for wish. Now fire go burn. Sometimes we go back full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today. Waiting behind the scene now. Not just the moment they pray every day, making up bad past rebel. Cause we pass so we go starve and we pull the red polo. But sweating we go wear, green polo. See one day where been there yesterday look like them better past. The one day where we put there today. But where the money we been the kind size Salone. From 2001 to now, what I said we cut. Now by turn and they make we cry. They know the way we are here. Oh. And I saw they left both cases. Some man said they not go love me, cause me much sharp like Bob Marley. For I get for so me people want me for say. We not say anti-corruption, don't run the investigation, but the 32 million where we pay for the life. Now we want to know if any game play. We just want to know if any foul play. But let them be with one good reason. Why them for the lights to come for see? Beshi beshi. If na the cable, then don't see. Not so true. We no go do nothing. Beshi beshi. Oh, big man go pull for picking story. Now the line the season. So right now, if we not see, we not go listen. Because I know say, come on, light, don't fasten. Now we say. Now listen to the voice of the for transparency's sake. I think we the people of this country suppose for nobody assets declaration. Angry but who? Lots of us know. Now for letting no go put no power to my bye. The voice, I mean the honorable in our offices they're supposed for the oh salute. I think we see them done attacking now. I don't know. Now in the new office there, we are come up here and then journalists them all. This country is a democratic country. Silver blinding, keep the fire burning. Let it burn.
Some also Obama they still make it fun. You been say you dey give with transparency.
Now you been say you dey give with accountability for themselves, but authority they are putting the rest of them to foreign at the money. Now foreign land they go. They kind of power for beshi. Now fire will burn. Sometimes we go back for tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday getting past today. This tribal situation make me put on the control between the dry palm tree and the hot burning sun. Because anyone will want me run. Now fire will burn. So take it on push. Yabe power the baby. So take it on push. Yabe power the baby. I be the feel say what I can't go. Alright. Look how you be the feel say last time we go. Alright. They always make me feel say when I can't go be alright. Anytime we feel say we don't see the same, you must get people back. We go show it them color. This time we say sweet and no for water. We just see people around and I then no more bring the butter. Sometimes we go back full tomorrow, but no one knows tomorrow. I don't know for you, me yesterday better past today.
All right. As per your request, we don't listen to the entirety. So now I wonder we compare all three and we land to the one with a coconut head. The reason why I say that I take me time for now we play it in here so now for now we'll get a better argument. One thing it talk about journalism on the regime of Pakaba. It talk about journalism rights per Dr. Ines Baikomayon. When he did talk about coconuts, unfortunately not talk on that. He even give kudos to Dr. Sylvia Olainka Blyden that the Ines Baikoma in regime, and that's na evidence why I don't talk on this platform where na obvious evidence say that woman then a woman of substance in the sense that even in your political party it can challenge them because the green, white, and blue for her supports anything else, not only in political party. So that are one of me things that I bring to the table. It talk about Hungary. Now the then administration, then of Pakaba and then Pa Ines, but we not see much of that emphasis on this one. It also talk about say then go put sports in a tight corner at the administration of Pakaba. It talk about Dr. Ines Baikoma, but it also not talking on this, make emphasis on this. Hence the reason why many people they may a bit disturbed and they be concern when it comes to the obvious things of the journalist, and I get an authentic evidence of one of the journalists when Mr. Fire Amara Fire, where I been gets the opportunity for interview, we also believe as a living testimony when it comes to this administration. So when it comes to the coconut aid, make emphasis on those areas, and many people they're also concerned about the countless things that would have happened in the example of the Pademba Road saga, the Mile 91, the I call her McKinney, the Tombo, and the list goes on. Where unfortunately, make as I can always go with Maslow hierarchy of need, with a focus on what's more critical or more important before you can before you come to the less important. So for me, what I mean by that, that the life of a fellow citizen is suppress anything else, because if then leave, let's say if any government fail in this in the sense that they not provide the basic necessity for every Sierra Leonean or for Sierra Leonean, you understand, as long as the life day, there's hope or possibility, say someday then go able somebody go come will go achieve that. But if then kill with citizen where person don't die, the life need they ever come back, you understand. So then in a significant point where many they look and say, if we don't make emphasis on those areas, you understand, if we don't make emphasis on the areas, then they, it also specifically called names when it come to in the case of it talk about the late His Excellency Momo, the late His Excellency Pasheki. It called the name, it called one big nose, it called one big waist, then Pakaba Kaba Egian Bobo Bele, you understand? But when it comes to this regime, it not give the head a specific name, like, or in the case of Pakoma, somebody just took him again Adebayo, you understand? But this one, so now it just give a general name, say Sierra Leoneans then are coconut aid. So many people then question that as well. Even though he's excellent in what he does, we are give kudos that he challenge every administration. But these are the significant concerns of Sierra Leoneans, where you don't start something, you for continue across board, you know, for just pick and choose, you understand? So those are the significant things them. You know, if you don't see the obvious of waiting journalists and they go through.
Be out for 5 minutes, okay?
Once it's okay, sir, that's fine. If in the case of the journalists, like I say, Mr. Faya Amara Faya, Dr. Sylvia Olainka Blyden, where he writes something in wall, we know Saikidandi Kerango, and the list goes on. Nobody know, okay, Dr. Sylvia Olainka Blyden, you go say you go attach him with the All People's Congress. But Mr. Faya Amara Faya, not to a political person, now in job it they do. You understand? Miss Sylvia Olainka Blyden, a journalist by profession, we happen to be member of the All People's Congress. But yet still, if we look at we constitution, it gets right for belong to any political party, and the way to make gain the respect for him, and this now a woman will also be done serve now the other political party as well as a member of the Sierra Leone People's Party, we earned the one of the highest recognition by with then late president Pakaba, where he recognized them on the ability and whatever he do, then thing and this one is for, and also oh this and that, this now woman, no again where credits is due. So all those significant points where we brother now puts them emphasis in the now this how you call them coconut aid, it left a lot of people wondering as to how fair it was. So say it go na the how you call na the studio more than so many times for modify would it be right? But many they look and say, if you don't challenge the other head of states them, where they don't give you, obviously they're not ever arrest him, but all them previous regime day, he was still free to do what he wanted to do. And many they say even the then administration be support him as one of the international musician, support him when he married financially, you understand me? So all that they okay, and then back again there are some, if I'm not mistaken, there are some areas them where he praise, I try to recollect which music is that, where he praise, I think one of the administration, or many go look and say, how can that other administration, if you say, me look and say, if you say yesterday better pass today, you for do back again, yesterday better pass tomorrow, or today part 2, because you want compare now the then administration with an SBI coma, some of in accomplishments then, because government na continuity. You know, we done everything, but whatever it be done doing accomplishments, you go compare now with this administration. And if you talk about the harassment, the angry, the slogan will get right now na angry boku. We're not been getting now the then administration. So if we they compare now the administration then now and we want be fair, we will look and say now make many people they look and say this coconut aid not really fair. It wasn't on point. It just doing like pantap. So I don't know what you think. I want to bring Kamalo King before I bring Mr. Owankasu. Come on in, sir.
Okay. Before we on we'll tell you thank you for listening to me and for taking the time for staying with me for this long. I've been so fortunate for Wake Adija with this music for that take down a lot of notes. So I got enough information here. And we also will go directly to the lyrics of the song. So the first thing is yesterday better past today. That means the previous administration before Anes Kumar was better than Anes Kumar administration. Secondly, say business that only close before Anes Kumar come. Anes Kumar's business just make the dry. Thirdly, money no flow. A commodity salary no dey flow. He said then this rebel food. He said get timber business people and we also say the BVP Sasna was a target way Angela talk about. He said they just build and they will them. He also said we don't know for tomorrow, but today we are not building that it became difficult. Remember 3 years into the system of an woman. In commodity said and as regime 3 years in bad vote. That means revolution. We all know how vote in bad alone. 3 years in an governance was more in bad vote. According to the at the very liberal things that we talk about. It said 30 billion flights. The deal where everyone flight business 2 million bad deal. Today's salary light. He commodity come back. He said, Buna light. This Buna way, my brother signed the talk about the Alalas. APC, Buna light, they kind of the Buna light. I'm not going to go up at the polls, light one. Say Buna, the Buna always say they come up the old tree. The manifest for give lights to the whole country. To Buna collect lots of money from donors. Buna light, glitter. In fact, the one now, I'm getting no more supply complete and like they can at all. They say they're blind in restaurant. Yes. And as Koma experts, they're blind 3 years into in governance. As he was arrested because a public like something say a compare Koma people excuse me so whatever they asked him to blind. Yes, PC did that to Biden. A Koma they say it don't say airport. So for don't sell the seaport, the airport and the how to go it is sell now French people don't the WhatsApp. We just do the collect out of the when people they want. If they sell the airport and he said he talk about he say the way to go it's AP and its government the way to go talk about in late if we not be careful what will come first for them. They talk against they talk about they talk about journalists there. Also bring more Ibrahim Sama whether it do and then done say they keep do and then Ibrahim keep journalists. Then I'm not even talk can't keep the one for the debates because we have to come. When they talk about the Jalai issue, we talk about the fake youth project when I say they deal, we will talk about that, but I just try to highlight what's in this and the song here. Say all these things what they cry right now, say for your killing it happened during and it's going in 3 years tenure. So I mean introduction that and the way
Thank you so much.
Me completed say.
Thank you so
and
much.
Then we will continue.
Okay, you mentioned something about killing, but I know was there any lyrics where say something about killing? Padiswaya? Or you just been a try for bring that up?
No, they talk about journalists, how they treat journalists then.
Okay.
So I just got Samura, Ibrahim Samura, where they kill. So I just try to tell you say journalists were not safe under Anescoma in 3-year time. Then Anescoma was Sibladani was arrested.
Okay.
So let me just get that at the back because it's talk about Sibladani.
So I'm glad that all the panelists then give you the respect. They not interrupt you. They listen to you. So that's wonderful. You not get anything else for add, right?
I will go for listen to what you say. Then I'll go for react.
Wonderful, no problem. The other thing where I ask you now, you make a huge emphasis on this on the administration of Dr. Ines Korma. Okay, some of the points them. So obviously you agree with everything where Emmerson say, correct?
Tangible things there because the thing always saying that some Latino evidential. These are evidential things.
No,
yes,
so
they arrest Sibladani. Yes, she was arrested.
Not to that I ask, sir.
They send report. Yes, they send report.
Okay, so everything you agree with, right?
Yes, the one outlined to you.
Wonderful. So you on question now before I get the other panelists then. Okay, now we agree to agree, say Emmerson right and Yusuf right based on you agree with 100%. Now connect and compare from that administration. Everything what you say was wrong, what you did against. In the example of Dr. Sylvia Olanka Blyden, she was arrested, which I think that was false. Because it make and clear say at that time maybe the exercise you can go on page and read this. It exercise in say it cartoon the then president, but never at any point where they may detain him. That's now one thing so I want to get clarified. Secondly, waiting at the fact is that we know say this administration, she was arrested, she was detained, X amount of a month na CID before even where it go against your own constitutional rights because it says 3 days, maximum 10 days, then if I don't go to court. Then in another thing. So if you to make emphasis on that, we come now say we can't do a change, right? Change meaning new direction. Whatever mistake has been done, we are not going to repeat it. So now what you go say for that first part, that's now one. Secondly, you talk about light, you make the emphasis on the bumbuna, right? Again, we talk say we administration, this new one, we they can't do change. Usai the change day, are we getting 24 hours light? Then another argument for make. Did Emmerson made an emphasis on that? You understand? You make an emphasis, say, yes, they be angry, say to the point self na kolowata than they eat. But now this administration, we already say the gun drive, say the first lady instead they talk, say indeed, the gun drive for even incessive. You get me? Eh? So how you go able for compare for say that yesterday better past today. Now this administration, if even that mean they exist, because now in terms of the Samura na allege, we will not get any evidence. But these journalists, and they put you on pause in a minute, they are play the interview I've been going Fire Amara Fire and even Mr. Salut Tijanjalo, where I've been doing, but I don't know if I get standing with me. You understand? We get authentic evidence the way it happened, where we see, where then detain them, then carry them go. So what you go say about that? If we're new direction, we want to do better. How is that a new direction when the obvious is there? And you're saying that Emmerson is right, he's 100% right with that regime. But then what do you go say now for compare now with the current situation before I bring Mr. Owankasu come in?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
You're
welcome.
Let me analyze that for you in a where we people and where they back home go understand.
No, before you analyze.
Was arrested.
Okay, 1 second, sir.
Let me just take some.
1 second, sir. Before you analyze, I want to know first, is it can you say that because you don't say first you agree with everything where Emmerson is saying by the then administration. Now, like I say, now we get the affiliation out of the equation. Now we talk reality here. Now we talk fact. Now we talk true because one the betterment of the country. If you say kudos and if you say Emmerson is right because then take Dr. Sylvia Olanka Blyden put on a jail which was false, but in reality this administration did that. You know, in right for exercise in freedom of speech was cut short. You get me? So come in now. Answer the question first, then before you give you make. You know there you volume the low, sir. Oh, you volume the low. We know there you.
Me?
Yeah, we hear you now. No, not you, sir.
I want you.
1 second, sir. Mr. Kamalo, ne de you. Check the volume. Okay, now play the interview and come right back.
Unmute him. Unmute yourself.
Yeah, no, I ain't get to unmute him. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mute myself
Okay,
now.
good. Yeah, go ahead.
But I'm not be mute myself, so I don't know how I'm manage your mute. I'll get muted. But on one serious note, Khadija, you asked me a silly question, and I didn't for answer question. One,
Okay.
Sinolani has been my friend for the longest time. I told her to talk to you.
Right.
So I'm not, she was arrested. He was arrested illegally and never came to court.
Okay.
Right? See the blinding in this government, they arrest them and tell them, say, not for do this, that, go social media. The court said it, not SLPP. The court, the court telling me, they arrest her because they break the law. Number two, because what you talk about the Boku, this government will be only practical is on 1 year, 4 months government, because it's 20 as a body the whole world. Nothing happened in 2020. Let's just say 1 year after government. And the government who they compare to Aneskuma was 3 years ago. People will be the 3 years.
Adida.
Getting back.
Yes, sir.
As he say, not do justice to we. Mr. Kamalo don't go through 1 round before we come to the analyze. Let me set chance.
Okay, sir. With a good chance. Don't worry. I saw you, sir. Yeah.
I'm not saying they enjoy, Mr. Lusai, allow me. They enjoy. Mr. Lusai, they enjoy. Allow me, sir, please.
What do you mean?
The question. Ma answer the question. I know. Say they enjoy. Yes. That is for civil blinding. Number two, we are talking about fire. Ask fire who is cooking. Fire is a direct supporter of Samasuna. He's a direct supporter of Asmara. Asmara is 80. Fire is 80.
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there, right? 1 second. So if he supports Sam Sumana, what does that have to do with his right for exercise in rights as a journalist?
No. You don't like say. You told me he's an independent journalist. Told me he's an independent journalist. He was arrested. You have recorded
so many
he is not dependent.
Okay. Many go want to know what are you facts them where you get where go show say he does belong to. Do you have his membership card?
Yeah, Fire has been all over social defense and 80. Wearing PC, he was to Kenema there. He's been over the place. It's not a secret.
Okay, good.
I've never seen Khadija team for APC.
Okay, good one.
I will not accuse Khadija for APC.
Good.
Okay, Fire is celebrating APC supporter.
Not coming quick, right? I just give accolade to Honorable Rado Yoki the other day. Honorable Tawa before. AIG Memuna, you understand? All these people then because they stand for something where they benefit with country. You understand? Does that make me a SLPP member? So does it mean that anybody will praise somebody if they're in an NGC or APC?
I have not accused any person of being. Again, I've not accused any other person of being APC except Fire, where you call it, you get interjam.
Right.
Tell Fire that I have evidence. I can find them for you and give to you that his 80 is as manner supporter, then 80 supporter.
Okay, so basically, because what you say, the defense was because it writes a lot about Sam Sumana, so you don't already malign him to being an APC member. But if somebody not gets a membership,
he has been out there defending, supporting at APC, not any but APC. He has been out supporting. I have evidence I will send you after the plan brief Fire information.
Right, but still then they're not sufficient for say he belongs to the All People's Congress political party unless he's fully registered. You understand? Unless he's fully registered, you understand? Active, then you will say.
Yes, Madam Ka, I just got an apology from the Fire. In order to carry them saying that the president just went to celebrate a piece of water. That's all I need to point here.
Okay.
We know that out there.
Okay.
You know what I am. The confidence is in the area.
Okay. All right. So now move forward. So go ahead now, sir. And also, if you want to make other points, then.
Me?
No, Mr.
Yes, you ask again. What are the other story asking about again?
No, I've been just wanting
Let
you
me answer the
connect.
question.
Yes. Okay. You know it's in so you don't forget your thoughts then. Until you don't done, now bring the next person in because it seems like Sheikh Yilawan coming. You don't done, right?
No, not done it. So that you ask me question, I just answer you. I'm not done
You
it.
get anything else for saying I bring Mr. Yilai come in?
Yeah.
No, 1 second. He say not done it.
Yes, before Mr.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, before Mr. Yila come in,
Yeah.
I just want to make people and the people who they listen out there know say the song where Emma sing what we dey talk about today because out of Emerson song we know we done this day. The song where Emma sing what we talk about yesterday better past today. 3 years of Anescoma governance cannot be compared to what Mother been on for 1 year, 4 months because 2020 has not counted. The whole world has been in disarray. The song itself, the song speaks for itself. It starts with intimidation. It starts with problem, and we saw how Emmerson was refused stadium.
Okay, now we're not talking about the economy.
Stadium. APC refused for support.
Mr. Kamalo King.
Now they want to support them.
Mr. Kamalo King. No, we're not talk. No, just pull the economy out of the equation, right? But now talk about the lives of we fellow Sierra Leoneans. Them, the Pademba Road saga, the Makeni, the Tombo. Do you think they deserve that? I want a yes or no. Do you think they deserve to be killed?
I don't want any Sierra Leonean citizen to die for any reason. Again, there is a law and order in the country. Everybody have to follow the law and order of the country.
Okay, so part of law and order, when they put somebody in training, the first thing what you could do first, do you not think that example of like rubber bullets, what's how they go to a pattern, different way, all them, instead of especially where they not get any weapon as in gun, we go kill the police them. You know, if you say there's better way for them to tackle concern if person and decide say then they go out, they exercise them right as citizen for protest. Do you not think say there's a better way?
Yes, Mama Khadija, you are correct.
Yeah,
and I believe we all go agree say it wrong to kill any citizen. Again, we are still dealing with the same police that APC left us, kill people in university, then go kill them for youth village, and we go kill people on the place. Same police that they did. Give Madabio time to reform the police. It's just 4 months in governance.
No, so one life lost is too many. So if we get evidence that what they say, if in a do so we go kill in a mama they wear black. Then in an intended thing is premeditated, and when it come to pass, then it different than what you they say, oh, this is not accident. This is not accident, but rather intended. If in a come out with a shooting, you understand? We don't see too many incidents that would not happen. We don't see this McKinney. There's a lot of bystanders. So then they come on a school, so then they come on a markets. They don't know nothing but politics. Then they mind their business. Unfortunately, they get caught up. So do you think that's the right way for govern a country?
Again, I'll tell you again for the very last. I do not condone support any citizen of Salone. We all are one. Again,
yes.
Citizen will take the stone police. The same police where APC left me. When I give man no time for reform the police, he will do it. That's all I'm saying.
All right. So now bring in Mr. Sankoyila, Naisef coming. Thank you, Mr. Kamalo. Naisef coming. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Khadija.
Yes, sir.
Let God bless you.
Amen, sir.
For give the platform for let we share ideas. May I tell you say, I be honest to what I say. You see this music, I even disagree this music no come on in 3 years time. This music, because I go Sierra Leone before 2 years of Aneskuruma. I meet this music, I buy the CD, I get them. Before Aneskuruma 3 years in office. So how comes now what you say here, it not come on before 3 years. So some the other thing that will Emmerson see by the music, some is a fact. Like that time where that man take newly, the country they had. But there are some developments they go on where physically, where people have to say physically, where not to them say. So me, I go for it on. I know, as I tell you, I did do some construction na Fungia way I come, I go and meet how then they cut that lonely. So no doubt is it's even the household If you dey do development, you go get some hardship. I agree with that. So this music no come on in 3 years' time. Then if you see that man able sing say na Kolwata they drink, na other development, the Sierra Leone be don collapse on light. In fact, the first 3 months na in the light come na the city. So now in make I not able to talk about cold water because that time me say I go free to I not able to drink because the water they cold in a way that because I come up and cold place that I no want go drink cold water. So that side that one fact we agree with and say na part of the development we the APC come inside he able to give light rapidly na the city. So if he said yesterday better pass today. Then the music, they look the way they come out, the momentum. If the music come out, a time of what the music can, you see the momentum what the music get, that tell you say the musician he meet up to the needs of the people. That music, this music not be get a momentum. I like the music, you find up to date at the player. The lyrics then at the music is so fine, it's so educative. But the things not being matched to the thing. Then the arrest of Silva, they are blinding where he talk that 10 day. It's not like an arrest where he compare to today's way them church or he not compare. Because then 10 day, they not go arrest her, he go sleep na share. They invite him, he go peacefully and they release him. He not even go to court, which is normal. Where the police doubt on something to somebody, then can bring you come. If they no one wicked you, then can examine you, then they let you go. So if this music come say yesterday better pass today, it show to the people then this agreement say, hey, it's too early. When I bring even this music today, make it unpopular because people then see say it's so quiet for so long. Then if you may brother they say back, the government just do 1 year, 3 months. Which country they count? The day when they swear you in, when you take over office, the government don't begin the count for. Then they assess your government the first 90 days, that 3 months. Why would brother they take Boku month then throw away the away? Anytime when you be president in Sierra Leone, today then swear you in, start you plan them on. Because if you feel say then make any concession any month free, you know we see you start then swear you in, you the president, your government don't start. So if I say before we go to analysis, these things are disagree to the music yesterday better pass to the one I disagree, you know come on 3 years way and between 1 year, 3 months to 1 year, now in this music come out.
Thank you, sir. Now bring come Mr. Owankasu. Come on in, sir. What's in your take on the comparison in terms of the then administration and then the previous one when the late Pakaba and this one now with waiting Emmerson come with the coconut aid. Come on in.
And it does in and out of me. I get bored with it because well, basically when you look at the lyrics, them musicians they come up with lyrics the way they suit them for the time, depending. I could say Emmerson, compromise the true inside when it comes to this recently. The thing that Emmerson didn't get to really talk about in this in lyrics there, so I think he compromised them a lot. There's a lot if we can talk about that, so we can, they use it as to ask some question. Another problem with sing and stuff like that, when we say Amawi Sabi, put lyrics them together and stuff like that, was quite a lot of things they're doing on pitching. And that's the really, people are really questioning integrity. So, generally speaking, music, yes, it's good for listening to, but, it's still questionable from your side.
The other thing where I want bring come to the table, he also talk about declaration where if we can compare again, I don't know about the maybe Sheikh Yila will educate us a bit better with that. Where we talk about declaration, I don't know about the Kaba administration but the Dr. Ines Baikoma is specify and say not only Dr. Ines Koma being declared in assets. Now we come back now to 2020 or during the presidential election 2018. The only person who been declared at that time openly where it make it clear was okay no well during the campaign was the how you call this man
Mohamed Kamarimba.
correct, you understand, so it declared that time. Then now we forward now where presidents Bio don't get the opportunity now for become president. If they talk about transparency where Emmerson puts in this music, I believe saying at that time the accountability come in place. Even though they are not forced to do it openly, but when you trust yourself, you know, say you don't promise Sierra Leoneans, say you are taking a new direction and you want to leave that legacy of a change, a new change, then many go questions say why it not been done in an open fashion. So when we compare that again, what do you think, King? Oh, I know say you want to come in. Come on in.
Let us say one thing first of all, Khadija.
Yeah.
From when Sierra Leone become Sierra Leone, the first president will come na power with the physical cash net worth $100,000. Only Ernest by Kuruma, he get a company with that over 50 workers. The net worth of Ernest by Kuruma will take over office doing their declaration. $100,000 in business. The net worth, you understand? So now he declare and the meter he don't get oath. He get oath now my he get oath inside freedom. Now in the only president who I know say he can the presidency will get physical cash will he declare. None and no ever again. So if he Emmerson come he think about that. Part of the thing I agree about that. He declare now the EO asset. President will come. They say he declare. Nobody no know what he declare. Nobody no know.
Thank you, sir. So the other thing back again, many one question why the current administration or the supporters of this administration, they vex, some of them, not all, then they vex by Emmerson because of this music. That's another thing. It also mentioned about lie, where you say big man they lie. So if we connect back the lie where Emmerson they refer to, then we look at what we discussed the other day, where I've been getting where we had people them where them income the team them where they get then they can pull news but in a comical fashion. Basically, then they come up when they talk wearing we know say we sitting presidents where he meets with Bill Gates, it makes some statement that will not be accurate. So what in you go and say Panandi as well, and why you feel say some of the supporter of the Sierra Leone People's Party they frown at Emmerson because of certain things the way he say where he call things by the name for this song. Come on in, Mr. Kamalo.
You don't go to rank me.
Yeah, they come with you back, sir. Come on in.
Yes,
Kamalo.
I mean, we'll talk right now.
Yeah, come on in.
Okay.
Yes, about the asset declaration. Interesting topic. Yes, Ernest Koma declared in assets we can. However, correct Mr. Alusai say Ernest Koma declared $20,000 and 2 houses, one McKinney, one Freetown, plus in company we get physical cash flow declared in $20,000, not to be $100,000.
Oh,
and one watching Benz will be get. I be declared at that time. That are one. Secondly, Ernest Koma declared asset, it was a good thing. If Ernest Koma left power, they can for declare asset back in not one. State they not one. Because at the constitution say that way they enter, where they come all know how much you get, how much you don't make. Now Ernest Koma is the richest, one of the richest presidents in Africa. We they call our world best. He get money. Who say put the money? Where Ernest Koma can we all know I get picture with the teacher. I get a picture every day, maybe we work here. Yes, it be company. That company use it as form of Sierra Leone insurance business, a person to a company.
So make a come in.
Kill the Sierra National
so make a come
insurance company.
Make a come in 1 second.
Because all
1 second.
Yeah,
make a come in 1 second, yeah? You make some points there, so yeah? No taken categorically, yeah? You talk say you refer to in Benz as rotten Benz. But many Sierra Leone go look and say na blessing because not so many of we go able to afford that. Then in one second, we for happy if one succeed, now we all succeed. That's one. Secondly, for not a man, he go school, come up from a humble beginning, take to the point of primary, take to the from waiting in own biological mama submit and an audio before he passed. So to the point he become a leader of even in your household. He sit down with him mama, he take like a for say in at the papa role where in papa be the travel. Take to the point where he become a productive citizen to the point where land him to become president of the republic. You understand? But prior to that, he was successful in his own career path. You understand? He owned his own insurance company. Isn't that something we for celebrate as Sierra Leonean? That shows that one, he gets the experience from the background, from the home to the work experience, where also they help him for be a leader for lead the country. You understand? Is that something we for frown at or we for be a blessing to we? Versus if you want compare, we sitting president, okay, reason best known to him, he sit down for over 20 years. So if we sit down say we they compare, you understand, it seems like you they frown at something when a success, where for be a blessing and an example for that young bobo, whether in a village or we come on a McKinney, we can look with president say, this not a model, now a role model for say, even though I born at this city or this town, I can make unto the president if only I humble myself, I work hard, I study hard, I can make unto that make. So do you not think, say, he served as an example for that young bobody? And then you compare now to we sitting and then they put down nobody. But if you they put down somebody where gets you, as quote unquote you say, rotten motoka. And if even you send at 20,000, it gets 9 accounts. Do you not think that's a good example for that young Bobona McKinney? We'll go look that kind history there and say, wow, I can be this man.
So, the question for me, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay, yeah. Again, I don't want to be personal, right? Because be it as it right now, and as Kumar has been a past president, even though we have a lot of flaws, I don't want to take a personal. But see as a role model, okay, like the kind of role model you want to see as. No, he was a new face. He came from a D party, not APC. They gave him the aid because he was new.
Okay,
he came from PDP. So
yes, sir.
He was not APC.
One second, sir. Apart from him being a new face, what thing they try for say from your submission, right? You say you get 20,000 in accounts, you get rotten bands. You understand me? So what thing we establish or what thing we agree here is that if he don't develop himself, you understand, he was a self-sufficient man will be on his own company. That in London serve as an example, as a role model for many Peking who don't come out in that area. They know just say we limit them to even McKinney. So now that's how they try for say you not feel say that they.
Yeah, we can agree.
Yeah,
we all can agree say yes.
Right.
We all can agree say yes. He has been a role model for some people, not everybody, because during that time the year we have not been able to get out. No, make that clear.
Yes. So now we go back there. Now we go there.
We all know how he went come back. Then they became remarried again or whatever.
Good.
So again. But things about business.
Okay.
When it comes to business, he has good acumen, he gets good mentality.
Okay.
But even though he want the country like business, he ended up the country for austerity. But yes, he gets good things, and we'll talk about that.
Yeah. So what do you want to come back to? So, which is on a personal level, we have no relevance to politics. It's unfortunate. The reason being, every marriage sometimes can get the ups and downs. You understand? Even relationships say you don't talk to a person, things not work, all man go in your own different way. You understand? But the success with that story, if even them get hiccup, they go back again and try for reconcile with his wife. So it is the ending, now a beautiful ending. So even though you go and frown or and make fun of that hiccup where them gets during that time of their life, I don't believe say it's sufficient enough for now we kind of like crying down. I don't know if it makes sense.
Yeah. I know they crying down. Just say now when you say he was a role model, you are looking like people you look up to all in all. He has flaws. That's all I'm saying. He has a lot of flaws where people can look at them and say, this was not right, this was not right. With perfection not in humanity.
Yeah.
But so, make say is the
so the reason why I say
to APC, that I did to Salone.
Okay,
No, that's all I'm saying.
no. This is not APC or SLPP, but rather for that young bobo, a national issue they discuss. And secondly, one second,
Some
and
young bobo,
if even you
some
want,
young bobo,
if you want to bring that kind of example, we can even take until we sit in presidents. We know this saga where happened, where audio come from his previous wife, where he said they were never divorced. So we don't want to go that route. We are not
that
here.
Is why I told
exactly.
You, there is no perfection in humanity.
Right, exactly.
That's why I say no.
Hold on, let me land.
When I make Unawa mix the passion and issue, because if you compare them,
yes,
the present president is less than an by Kurma. So, but that one is the married business and family business. Now, passionate.
Yes, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. And if one person, if somebody gets problem and they're married, no, pray for them, but no, not celebrate that. But that's still not take away from and say he's not a role model.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
They all get both. Now they say they all get.
Yes.
Now they say.
Yes, but it has nothing to do with the credit way. Before I bring Mr. Wankasu
for them. Now
Mr. Kamalo,
the country, now in a way business.
Correct. And before I bring Kam, I just want to make and clear say. Yeah, and whose credit is due, we should give them. If you today as a young man, you don't do something, you don't get to your own company, you don't succeed, you come in governance tomorrow, I go always talk on how much you don't achieve. And I go gladly for if anybody want to condemn you, I go stand for you, say no, as a young man, you don't achieve a lot. So why if you put and done? And if you achieve, now we achieve as Sierra Leonean. So if we look at that way, regardless of the person affiliation, then we go be the beginning of a better Salone. Now that way, now that's not maybe the try for say. If we sit in presidents, we don't achieve something. We open a company where also go hire other Sierra Leoneans. We go bring bread, it go help with the bread and butter issue. Then he should be commended. You understand? Because you not been just wait for politics and for now he become president, for now he go able for get that money there. But rather, he work hard as a young, humble man. You understand? We come out from a humble beginning. But yet still, that was not enough for discourage him for say, now work hard for be the highest position where you go get na the world, when are the president. You get me point? I don't know if it makes sense, sir.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Now bring Mr. Owankasu come. Welcome back in, sir. And
no,
sorry for the wait.
It makes a lot of sense. The only question I got towards that was where people are going to say Marabio obedient TI jobless. That was me. Marabio owned a cacao company na Kenima in Kailan. He owned it. What happened? He get in the board in charge as main point. Then decide for closer. APC closer na yan. But
no.
For Kenima and Kailan.
Not to APC. So if talker now influence the company because you want come into politics, at least in that interview, now in success close up. Not to APC close up.
The arrest command the one they run the business, they arrest him. He was arrested by APC. They stop and say no for do that business. Sometimes one let no get money. They stop matter. He was not jobless. He had a company, cacao company.
Okay.
They bring with money for Rona.
Okay, so fine.
They bring with money when the business.
Okay.
One
second, sir.
Yeah. While he studied diamond valuation, then he opened the company. Madam, what is he saying as a much for president? Madam, he said now in closing company. He not say now APC close and for him. And before APC they can power, that company don't close. Because I defend that video because he mentioned the year we closed that company.
So, Mr. King,
Mr. Lusai, we will talk about that program.
Yes, sir.
Marabio, Bobo, one of the arrest time because of happening.
Okay,
because
so
they want to say you close up. If you want to say close up, it was money for back.
Okay,
because
so Mr. Kamalo King,
get the business behind.
Okay.
But you know, say APC will come after her.
Okay, Mr. Kamalo King.
Arrest them.
Mr. Kamalo King, many go look and say one, it all makes sense because if that man they gets a plantation, it will be beneficial to the country as a whole. That's one. Okay, now say for argument's sake, say they lock him, then make him. You understand me? And it go back in a United Kingdom or it go in a United States. So during that 20 years, many like where they then consider so where they go put your resume or waiting and they call civic na Salone. If they ask you how long you job history, you understand? If you say I did 2-3 years and not work, then go ask you what you will do within that time.
Yes.
You get me? You get for fill in the gap. So now, no
Yes.
say the cacao or what they say. The
Yes.
person
Can I ask a
one second, sir,
question?
not land,
Madam,
sir.
you
Sir,
study.
one second, sir, 1 second, not land. Please allow me to land, please. Yeah. So what's how they says that within that 20 years, okay, you want bring a defense say the study. There's no way somebody go school for 20 years. I don't think say makes sense, sir. So now bring Mr. Wankasu in, sir. Come on in, sir. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, it's okay. I feel say Mr. Kamalu is very enthusiastic about this party line debates, and he forget say in a Sierra Leonean, we say a Sierra Leonean, and at the expense to look at the actual, nationalistic,
Approach.
area debate on that level there, but typically they go into the party line, whether true or false, whether I just want to win the argument, make it kind of so, and you can't really like somebody really prepared, So, but anyway, we want to look at things and also about the policies, about the individual. It look like we don't move away from the Emmerson lyrics now, with the OTC, into the real, party line debates. But we look at the policies then also. What in Malab you don't do, what in Malab you don't do within this time we don't become a president. Like now we talk about now so, what in Alex what we don't do, we be there as president. Compare the two people then, compare the personalities, maybe compare the policies they don't know who's for the country, how it don't benefit the country. So if we look into the thing and we will get rich society by the end of this debate, we will reach society which are one who agree for 2 years. I feel say one or two areas and they will need for them adjust for the policy to better. Because at the end of the day, no one come on at this debate here, so we find serious disagreements, we go our own, we feel so we don't achieve something. No, don't use this platform for educate people who will listen to me or will watch me. When we agree to disagree in certain areas, then but the bottom line is when we put yourself in that position inside, we will be able to think about something, we will be able to say to people that we will make they're able to learn from that, say, okay, well, maybe this will make the country go forward. So the other side that they look at, let me just follow that side, let me forget about, Malabio is this, Malabio is that, and so man, don't do this, do that, all the personal stuff they do. Because me as I be Malabio, sabi me. You understand? As I be where I live there also for many years, in the UK, and it's me personally, you ask me, they tell you that man in Ebola and stuff like that. So a lot of things that they want to be about Malabio. We can't take over APIC, I mean, Salone. Things are open and do the training kind of also and stuff like that. We have a lot to talk, but that is not the point. That the policies of SLPP, the policies of APC, which are waiting to do. You see?
Yes.
So
yes, so if you can make the comparison, sir, what's like your take on that area? Like from with the lyrics, now with the argue so the significant points that we make. Sorry, Mr. Ila, would bring you can soon. Sorry.
Okay.
You want to come in before Mr. Owankasu?
Yeah, let come in.
Sorry, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Mr. Ila?
Yes.
Yeah, come on inside. Think say you want to say something. Go ahead.
Yes. What I want for say, as Owankasu say, I want to tell Mr. Kamalu, would they try to identify something between them two parties there, between MRC and music. May they come to the point of where he say they lie bad. Seriously, bottom of my heart, not only to cry them down, I think about Sierra Leone. They lie past the lies that they don't lie past APC. The number one lie, Chief Minister said, then are seasoned politicians. They get book money, they get everything for put thing in place. The lost cases, they pass all governments. From Aisha Dohansi, in issue. Imagine you can a government, the person they try for putting into point. Say, hey, fix this thing I have, let we go. agree, they go get seamless now, sure, then they come, they lost that case. Check how many hundreds of people who they don't arrest and they discharge no case, and you prison the people for how many things. When we they talk now, we they talk about somebody who they bring physical thing na the table. Let it not be say one man they come where you don't point, where you come, you say able fix this thing. Anything what you do, you put onto that man. Mr. Kamalo, both tell him where you did today. We not try for regionalize. We see that beauty today.
Sorry, sir. Salone for All, Voice for All, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. I they bring you can right back, sir. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, you they call from what's in your name, please?
It's a London, honestly. It's a London, honestly.
Mr. Lawrence, welcome, sir. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Yeah. Go ahead and land, please.
King Kamalu.
King Kamalu. King Kamalu.
Is there here?
Yes, it is. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Emmerson make mistake. Emmerson na SLPP. Yeah, this Salone as Sabia. The first Tiwa ever going to this world. And then they go concert too. That concert I remember, I'm like, how many years ago? Because that concert, they remember maybe Papa, they remember me, a lot of things there. We talk about Bobo Bele. That's when we begin respect Emmerson. Understand? But when Emmerson begin to deviate, understand? From when Emmerson begin from Bobo Bele, when this guy come, what name? And Kroma come. And Kroma make a lot of changes. The guy can begin to talk about electricity not day, this and that not day. Then he even get Anes Kroma name, teach about good. Then look at almost what Madabio don't do. Madabio do a lot of things them. So for me, Khadija, I always the vex by you say, why you give Emmerson all this attention? But to understand this, for me, people don't understand.
Emmerson Sierra Leone, that's why.
Yeah, it's a Sierra Leone, but you don't deserve all this because for me, I respect people who will give me. I respect you if Attila want to hear you. What you do because you know the most possible tolerate a lot of things that women are going to tolerate. I said that over and over, and I will say it over and over again. Mm-hmm. I respect you so much because you're trying to be that of a lady, and you're not a lady. That's what I mean. You try to give Salone people a voice. We're nice. We're very good. Because as a lady, you behave like a mother. And they give that kind of quality back again. Because look, almost you give Kamalo for me. Kamalo, you disgrace yourself. You're disgracing yourself, man. And they put on to you know they ask how they tell
Kamalo, they smile and they come for you back.
I don't care.
I will respond to you. Lawrence, I will respond to you. I know who's speaking. That's Lawrence.
Yeah.
I know who's speaking. I'll come for you. I will answer your question.
I'm giving my comment. You disgrace yourself in terms of you did look at Mother Bill, work for 22 years. Yeah. Me, say work for 22 years. You did London. I don't know if you did, but Mother Bill did London. Me, say work for 22 years. It's a rip off na Salone. They kill people them. When Emmerson not sing that song, they don't sack people them. There's a lot of things that we go on right now within 2.5 years. As APC not do themselves within 10 years within power. They're not doing themselves within 10 years. That's how I mean. So you continue for praise that kind of regime day. We look at you and say, funny, when they behave like Emmerson, and then carry them day. And when I don't get place in history, and history don't go right good, but and then kind of fact they know they talk about. Yeah. And when they make you feel sad. And Salone not to we know they think about APC yourself, we will think about Sierra Leone, how Salone for move forward. And that kind of way they look at them. So I respect the two speaker them when they go against you. Then Khadija, I respect you because and the two speaker they never expect you because when mature they allow Kamalo if you know him for the you're disgracing yourself. You're not making a point.
It's okay.
Because you support a regime when I just mess. So I don't want to say mess. I don't know Scar language, but then you support Emmerson way. Emmerson is like you see Emmerson the big way for buying cassette. First time Emmerson not the big way for buying cassette. Now with the buyer. Now with Emmerson the big way. So imagine you don't become that top person to look at. Now you the big way. That kind of level then day. So it don't make sense. So it don't make sense.
Let her land.
Now 1 second.
Wait, let her land. Now maybe
okay, so
people don't want the number.
No,
they
wait.
want the number.
Yes, I can post them. 1 second.
People want the number.
Yeah, now please patience me, please. Now it done. I put on King. Hold on. Huh? Yeah, Mr. Yila, they bring you come in a little bit and I try for post the number as we go. Mr. Lawrence, you done?
Yeah, I'm good. Anyway, well done to you. my last line now. Well done to you for being that mature.
Thank you so much.
Well done to the panelists for being that mature. Because now Salone don't mature in which we see sincerity. There's a difference between sincerity and insincerity. Between mediocrity, you know, some mediocrity. Yeah. People already joke, the jokers them and reality. Reality now like our Salone for go before we die, we picking them for benefits for that kind of country. So our Salone for day, then they talk about Nike and Reebok. Nike Camaro dip and them picking business. Not them picking business with the panel. Salone for go before. I don't know.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for you.
I still don't. Are they still listening? Yeah?
Yes, sir. No problem. So, King, I will bring you come in a little bit. But Sheki like yes, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
The true now where I want to tell me, brother Kamalo, is Sierra Leone for we all. If he in the can, they can't emphasize how rich an Eskuruma is. That one they want to make an hour and labor to that. Then get how they call them the courts what they make. Let me wait, let the results come. Then the courts the commission of inquiry. So how una don't emphasize in a so an Eskuruma rich, una know, una all the documents, una know how rich an Eskuruma will una emphasize and say na so it don't reach. That commission of inquiry they can approve that if not true. So I know say he get money, he must get money, and anybody will be present, he must get money. So if we emphasize how he don't thief, how he don't want to call now all the document, we will not able to get a fact. The other two way we want to tell you, if you win the pamper them party, if the APC lie, I will agree say he lie. Me don't say now that's democracy sweet. We all know Sierra Leonean. If the president come on at the north, the next time the president come on at the south, we want to see open development way like what the APC do. Because the two are the fear, if the power come out to back, it just go to other people. I just promise you, say, if in this time, Madam, they will not able to develop, give development where we they see na the south, na the east, na the north, na the west, then another president come tomorrow for come from the north. I'm sorry, I tell you before in time they don't not be a second city anymore. Because
sorry, sir, another call they come. Another call. Sorry, sir, 1 second. Salone for all, voice for all, network television. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who's the call? Oh, the person don't hang up. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Sorry.
You know me say in politics, amount of embarrass people then they look the amount of development you make. But if you feel good to una say una want show how many time una or how many people una embarrass, na una own emphasis, na una own policy, because I feel say una say for able to talk, tell the government say this thing not nice. This not a matter of how many people you embarrass, but how development will you bring come. If the government don't do over 2 years now, you say 1 year, 4 months. If you not able to do something, I let them give another 5 years. You not able to do them. Use the time what they give you. Through the time what they give you, you go able to do something better. But if you say you want count the amount of people that you embarrass, if you say not good for you, sorry, power, it come and rotate. That's democracy before. So if you the pamper una own people, una not get mind tell them true. Today, when that man say he dey lie, then una say and say una put am to APC. That's what they talk to you. Who say Sheka be don't damage? No, not to Sheka only in a man. If we don't come out, if another man they let do your own, the I see development to people there. But if you check these 2 years plus, as you government where they support, tell me what he don't do. I want to know if you don't start yonder, I don't care which I start. So this now me don't take this to for say them people are the lie. Then they lie bad. All the promises that they don't show say that they can do. They launch bakery, it not go before. Then they build ferry bridge, it not go before. Then they build the airport, they expand, they cancel the program of the airport. They say then they expand that one day. Nothing not be. What would they proud of as a Sierra Leonean? Let people then lie power no more than left free.
Thank you, sir.
That's what I take for now.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I don't know. I think that Mr. Wankasu or now Mr. King want come in. You want come in?
Yeah.
All right, come on in.
I don't get a lot of call. I don't get a lot of people to talk about what you are saying, what you are not saying.
Yeah.
I want to start with Mr. Lawrence. Mr. Lawrence. No, not to you, Mr. Lusariba. Okay. Pomona investment was so he deal with human.
1 second.
And before you begin, try for movies, try from investment in London.
So
before you begin, they cost people and they cost people.
1 second. I see.
You don't no sense now.
No, 1 second, sir. 1 second. No, 1 second, caller. Kamalo King, I see say you read the comments from the thread, which is not right. We are not here to attack person. Yes, sir. Hold on, please. Caller, 1 second. No, we not attack anybody in personality. No, we just attack.
They attack me.
No, 1 second.
They attack me right here in front of you.
Okay, 1 second.
They attack me right here.
Okay.
I can't respond to him.
A challenge you statement.
I know him by name.
Okay, hold on.
No, I know him by name.
Sir, 1 second. No, answer the caller quick, yeah? Salone for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. What's your name?
Mike Berra. I call from Seattle, Washington.
Mr. Berra, welcome, sir. Thank you for calling. Go ahead, land.
All right, I just want to state some facts really quick here. First of all, the first start I want to take, you talk about Angry Bokuna Salone. First of all, Emmerson got most of the music Bokutin wrong. That is why sales is plummeting. That is why people are not buying. We all see during the time we put survival album, people are in a hiding. And people are waiting a Salone. Emmerson pull album na Salone, he go inside Poda, he do live, he go take Calbaton and come back, nobody not touch him. That tells you this is a new direction. That tells you there is freedom. The other thing where you don't say there is freedom in that country, this country, the government just passed what they call a seditious libel. We give freedom of speech for everybody for let a talk within one talk. That is a milestone in that country. That is great for with democracy. The other thing back where I want to know say, where Emmerson is saying that not change, I want to just highlight few things some of these governments don't do when I great things for that country. With greatest achievements of that country, now we are in 2 million people and they go school free, where government they pay subsidies for them. And any country who say you want to let the country improve, now the human capital, not with diamonds, not with bauxite, not with uranium. With greatest investment, with greatest potential as a country is our human capital. And that President Bio don't do. President Bio by 50% and why I am for school picking them. President Bio don't come, it don't increase teachers and salary to 30%. President Bio don't come, it don't pass a cut when a special cut for it. President Bureau yesterday will see where it pass a social safety network for tourism for people that when the coronavirus don't affect for 3 months. We don't see where it don't do that. We don't see a lot of, I don't talk about the policy system and everything, I talk about tangible things that more people than they say. So if we don't see only another talk, say this president don't do nothing, this government don't do nothing. Let Emmerson talk about yesterday better past today. Can you guys say when they talk fact matter? Because if you talk, you don't read recent food security index at Sierra Leone comparatively to 2015 to now 2019. Sierra Leone is growing. We are on the right trajectory to economic development. All that will happen to Kenyan people in the talk, that's societal issue. Not of today's statue. I'm not glad you want to kill people in Makeni. Yes, Makeni lives matter. But this has been an issue in that country where politicians them get poor policy in that country. Politicians and they use them for misuse them. This is a problem only for camp, political, two parties and business will all come together and talk about them. Not until this one starts, then kill students in Lajala when they demonstrate, then kill students from over youth village in Kabbalah, do and as my Koroma in time. And as my Koroma in Pekin, right in Pekin, then one time the police went and for murder of Ibrahim when they kill, when a journalist when they kill and Salone, then beat and say they kill on a beach. This is something Amnesty International even report about. So if we are talking about police brutality, it is all over. It is all over. It has been starting for years that you know what for Sudan. As a country, as a nation, we as Sierra Leoneans for Sudan and talk about them. While for the begin cherry pick with the point here. Emmerson got everything wrong. People are hopeful in that country. I made the robot music. Everybody listen to me words. You read the World Bank report, the UNDP report, you read IMF report, ADB report. People then say Sierra Leone is on the right trajectory to economic recovery with all the policies that we then put in place. If you want to compare this, what in this government not use, take the midterm policy. Look at what's in their achievements. Look at what's in their targets. Look at what's in their achievements. Look at what's in they don't realize. Before you can begin assessing them. We're not going to assess them because of what's in Emmerson they talk. Emmerson is sing for like it. Emmerson is sing for like what's in one let people hear. He got to survive. So we not go to Emmerson as just we country.
Okay.
You went to school.
So we hear you.
Reports.
Okay.
Institutions.
No, 1 second, please.
Authoritative institutions.
Yeah, 1 second. I want to address certain things
before
I bring you, Mr.
I
Wankasu.
to stop for now.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Berewa. Thank you for calling. So before I bring Mr. No, King, 1 second, please. Please wait. Allow me 1 second, King. Yeah, big. I bring you in. But Mr. Wankasu has been very patient with me, so please, I want to allow him to, yeah. Some things in the way Mr. Berewa talk, and somebody did at the phone as well. Where first and foremost, I want to tell you thank you where you call. Caller, please put your volume down at the background, yeah, so no we'll get backlash. They talk about if we continue for live in the past. I can always make emphasis on this over and over again. When we say we are new direction, it's because we want to come in and set an example, an everlasting example where go be beneficial for generations to come. But you cannot call yourself or identify yourself as new direction, yet still you pinpoint about the mistakes from the example where Mr. Berewa make with the Injala, with the Kabbalah. It is not right, wrong is wrong, and we condemn it. You understand me? And that was another question where I challenged with then governmental spokesman where he come for it give we an answer as Sierra Leoneans. So what happened at that time where then people they lost in life, it's taking time categorically for give we specific answers them where happen and all look and say me not to a patriotic Sierra Leonean, but rather that I've been they ask question for the masses. The other thing again about we're not gonna say food then at the country, people then still they complain about angry boku. You they get me? In the case of what else we be say? You say right now we safe or whatever the case may be. You make reference to that. How we go say the country safe? Where America they tell we within us on America say Salone not safe for now we travel at the moment. So some of those other things that will come back in because I know say Mr. Wankasu won't come in. Then they bring King come back in. Mr. Wankasu come in please.
Well, just briefly, somebody else.
Somebody else. Now making it talk quick. Yes, sir. Can you please put your volume back down, please? The background noise, Boku. Okay. Oh, okay, Mr. Yes, welcome, sir. Please tell your name and who side you call from.
Thank you very much, Karim. This is Mr. C from Canada.
Yes, sir. Welcome. Thank you for your patience.
Yes. First, thank you for this platform for make people able for like a voice out their opinion, facts, findings, things in the
yes.
But like make you always say, I can never listen Iranians be honest to themselves and to themselves, you know.
Yeah.
Because sometimes people talk for gain, make political points, for make all that they may talk now on this platform, but honestly they are not true to themselves. Yeah. If somebody they compare negative things that will happen at the past governments, so negative things that will happen now for justification, that person is not truthful to the country. That now I'm going to make very clear. Number two, they claim say this is a new direction. I think we are expecting new things to happen, new expectations that will be met. But we always live in the past. Oh, ABC may don't do this. So it means we want to justify one way ABC may do, or take one back for justifier, which is absolutely not good for the development of Mama Salone. I want to also talk on Mr. Berewa points that we make. Basically, this say they don't make SLP don't make it's unfortunate. And not reflects to the layman in life. Yeah, they say 2,000 beginning they go school or almost 1,000 beginning when they go school free. Let's show me
that's another thing.
Official and beginning go to government schools. When they bring that kind of system. Yeah, that's one. Number two, we create more overcrowding. Now the schools them when the schools they don't get the necessary facility for increasing population and the school system. If we don't get all lessons, then you can't say you increase the number in a school, then you make sense. When you increase the number in a school, the classroom is so choke, city business now. I don't understand. When they talk, we don't even for like with people that are inside the system. Me, I can tell you, I get people that when they in teaching. We say they don't increase teacher salary, they don't this. Not only first and this, they don't increase teacher salary. Now we improve the condition of the teaching. 20 days we go education system, we never for make curriculum for research. We say we have free quality education at the country. So some of them here, we not honest to research. You know, sometimes when people now for talk about development, they say, oh, this is an ABC policy, this is this. But if we not now from begin draw line on them things here, honestly, we know they push forward. You know, they compare with education as a this part of the world. Forget it.
Yeah.
We want for talking to get free quality. That thing that they beat with quality.
Correct.
When you put paper and Salone, if they don't analyze paper, then people do not get paper safe.
Yes.
Then they boast, oh, we don't do this, we don't do that. So sometimes we are not honest. And me,
Thank you.
Prayer and me, all put in the corner. Let people be honest. Let people for tell the government they are faults, then they give for make change. Well, if they come back in the media, social media, they justify their wrongs.
Yeah.
Honestly, we're not even move forward.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. God bless. Yes, that was some of the things that were being taken note of. Unfortunately, I'm not being learned to them. When Mr. Barrow talk about free education, even the then government where I've been taking time and read out the handover notes, there are specific amounts where they made a give to students them, where maybe it wasn't 100%, but then self been the practice that quote unquote free education, maybe not 100% like I would say. And even with this administration, a lot of people then they still complain, say then get for go and then pay. Then you they say free quality education, many go question how quality it is, quote unquote, wherein sometimes they, like how Mr. Cisse say, the classroom are overpopulated, sometimes they rent the camp, then they make the bench, then it's a lot. And then Mr. Barrow talk about the salary of teachers, then say they don't increase them. Why we see teachers them or even the healthcare workers, then they still they protest, say then they get their money, then they get paid. So all land they will for put into consideration. It talk about the seditious libel law, where then just pull kudos to parliament, but then at the same time, I mean pull a statement out there. Now we not just be so happy quick for rejoice, say they don't pull that law, which is good, saying all man can talk freely. But at the same time, there's another law where they replace them with, where basically they can even go to somebody in station say, well, we until they talk but we they criticize, we will not want you, we know they renew your license. So it's more harm than good. You they get me. So all that we for put into consideration. And we talk about the Mr. Barrow say the president don't do X, Y, and Z for the corona, but put her into again consideration where Emmerson say then puts in a dotting quarantine, and then not to make up because we don't see on a social media where then they complain, then they put video. This is a fact. This is not opinion, but rather fact. Mr. Wanka, so thank you for your patience, sir. Come on in, Mr. Kamalo. I bring you in soon, but now give Mr. Wanka some time, yeah.
Well, it's painful for see what you will see because this is the age of social media where what they happen, people like stream and live with the seer, and not just the way it happened like in the 80s, people don't just talk out and people talk. We see with your eyes what happen at the country, almost live. And way people in the top in terms of putting the happen right now, it's very, very painful. Because they even know cycle starts for begin they put points on. We just don't be sincere to ourselves as civilians. Understand? Somebody they come, they talk about teachers, increase them salaries to 30%, we have free quality education. We see which will happen in the country. You don't even know cycle starts. We get students in Sudan under, they don't even go to university because government don't refuse to pay them money because they blame the past administration. We get students in another country, they don't even go to school, they sit on the house. Then they talk to them, they're picking them, they don't go sell code, they're not for sell code, we're on the street again. We see that they happen every day. Parents, the way will not be the key send money for feeding. Will not be the send money for feeding them. They pay them, picking them school fees, will not be the send them feeding. But now, every single day, people in the corner, so every single commodity in that country, they don't go up in terms of prices. Please, which may happen in the country.
Yes.
The amount of money they will be the same, don't triple and quadruple the money they need. If I be the same £100 a month, and they send now over £500 a month because a lot of people that will not be even ask for anything before. We get people that will be look after. Now nothing they will get. The banks are getting empty. Government policies, when they use institutions and apply to people in institutions then when they use for them good and credit rating or use them for post around or talk. Then they all are talking at the talk, which they happen at the goal. It's completely different. You know, and yes, you support SLPP, but sometimes just listen and watch what happen at the continent. You know, how to defend SLPP that their red platform there as well.
Yes.
Because I quiet for the most time inside this particular program. For the first time, I quiet. I just listen.
Yeah.
I just listen because it is so painful when we minded to defend when they defend just for score political point. You know, to me, man, I feel bad.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, I feel bad. You know, but I love the debates because in
yes, yeah, would have left you in a little bit. Yes, thank you for your patience. The other, yeah, no problem.
I could watch you now as well to go along, but
yeah.
I don't ready for.
Yes, and they bring somebody back to in a little bit. Then the other thing why we want to make back again, the other point why we want to give is that the Global Peace Index for 2019 regulated for Sierra Leone from 52nd place to 34th place in 2018, which means it dropped 18 places down just in 1 year. So I want to put all that into consideration as well.
They don't see them as anything, you know, which they fair way to look at trivial things the way they get more political point on. And
Salone for All, Voice for All Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. What's in your name? What's the call from?
Yeah, Mina Julius Kamara, I call from Oregon.
All right. Hello, Mr. Julius. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Go ahead and land.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Welcome,
in the
sir.
first
Thanks
place,
for
I get an advice for. Yeah, I get an advice for you. When you moderate a program like this, then you see a caller come, a try for bring personal attack on one particular member of the panel for stop and straight. You allow Lawrence Folk for make all in comments against Kamalo, you know object. Then when Kamalo want respond, you object. Now that comes to the policies, the programs and what government don't implement. So if people in the Salone, then they say this government not do anything, the free education quality way, then they try to cry down. Nobody not will believe to that because parents then they will not be able to afford that 170 to 180,000 for year for pay for them picking them. Government don't chip in. Then a big help. You know go see the intended results right now, not in the future. Now people they talk about APC lights, by then say Salone nothing for the rent generator and when all the
wait, I'm not cut you out. Stop 1 second. You say people then they talk about APC life.
Yeah, people that talk about APC bring lights.
Oh, lights. Oh, lights. Oh, okay. I feel say you say life. Okay. Go ahead, sir.
Lights.
Okay, sorry.
Lights.
Okay, go ahead.
By now, Salone for the rent generator. I mean, Salone for the rent ship for supply free town. If APC be really fix that light. By now, government not to now government for the go and put transformers all over the country. And also, let them also know say from now to next year, government will hand over the Bere Bridge, the Mabang Bridge, and other roads and bridges where government they construct. Government will also hand over the Salone Liberia Highway, where then they construct where almost don't complete. These are all development.
Okay, 1 second, sir. Yes. Now ask you a few questions, yeah? This Sierra Leone Liberia Bridge, would that be actually being proposed that? Would that be proposed that?
Okay, make I tell you.
No, 1 second, sir. 1 second. I want to ask. Okay. Now, yes, sir.
Listen to me.
Okay, what's it make I ask you this? Sorry. No, 1 second, yeah? 1 second, sir. 1 second, please. What you make I ask that? I believe, see, I can always say with me, audio I pull out today. Government now continuity and government need run by its own. We all as Sierra Leonean also get we own responsibility. And one of our responsibility now for call things by the name and how you call them for in the efforts for now we make a better Mama Salone. So then in one of the question where I get for you.
Okay. If you go give me time, give me time for analyzer Liberia Salone Road, that road they start somewhere in 1987.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
That road they start somewhere in 1987. Where Philip Holzman now then construct from Bo to Bandajuma.
Okay.
When the work and they abandoned that road day. So when President Kaba come back, he seek funding for that road day for let them begin that road day. And as Kuma come, then start her.
Okay.
You understand? So
Yeah.
if the FFP government can then continue
Yes.
that road day, you know, we'll give credit to I mean, usually the end of project, the people where they sign the final documents, where they do the opening ceremony, and they always give credit to.
Okay. So if with you saying that, right, how much credit you go and give to the previous government in terms of development?
We don't build the bridge.
1 second, sir. Please, 1 second, sir, Mr. Sanko.
In terms of development,
Yes, sir.
For that particular
As a whole, sir, waiting at the credits the way you will give credit to the previous government as a whole. And they give you the choice for now you make the choice.
As a whole on what? On what?
Sir, and they give you the choice. You decide as a Sierra Leonean living in the diaspora, looking back from that the 10 years we didn't serve the All People's Congress, waiting at the achievement the way you feel say they make.
Okay. In the first place, we all live in the diaspora. We all don't read. We all don't know the history of countries. We don't get the fastest growing economy. Singapore and Rwanda, they all have been examples of how they make use of the fastest growing economies in various countries. We know how they left them countries. But where did the APC leave the fastest growing economy in Sierra Leone?
Sir, I know you say what's in the left. Mr. 1 second check. I know they ask you what's in the left. They ask you, you're good at picking out the weaknesses, them, right? But waiting from your own point of view, waiting you feel saying that the accomplishments were they left behind. If you can name at least 5.
I'll give them 30%. I will give them 30%.
Okay.
Based on the fact that they rehabilitate certain areas, rehabilitation, not to construction.
Okay. You say rehabilitation in what?
In certain areas, then rehabilitate, like the weapons eroded and rehabilitate.
Okay, so you call it rehabilitate. The
Peninsula Road with them rehabilitate.
Okay, so
I will give them 30%.
Okay, so that rehabilitation day, it don't save many life, it don't save time as well. So if we're looking at things on an honest thing, like what is president do certain things where they right now, I can bring emergency meeting and again credit for the things that we don't do. I can kill and recall where he called the then president for peace. Many people then say, oh no, not so true, because not just a mask they put on, but I commend that time day. If we as Sierra Leonean we still continue to look things on a political lens, we need to give credit, say if President Biel did something when a sincere things were good for our nation, we not commend them because we not get affiliation with her, then it is wrong. If President Ines Koma come, it give Ion take on Usa Ego left, you understand what he do and not able accomplish everything. But yes, we still not go able for get credit, instead with again names they say na cosmetic or whatever. So now if na cosmetic for the 2 years, what in you believe say we sitting president don't do where it be say not so cosmetic in terms of the roads then?
How much percentage is there right now?
1 second, sir. 1 second, Miss Aila. I'm sorry.
What is wrong? What is also wrong? For give credit to this president for bringing the.
Miss, you are not answering the question because you're here to defend the Sierra Leone People's Party. But again, I want to know you play your game fairly, but not on a party length. You don't exceed 10 minutes anyway. Usually it's supposed to be 3 minutes, and I don't believe say you want answer the question. So I guess I will let you go, sir.
Program.
You said what?
You know, this one. If you don't bring me on this program, when we come to SLTU and the teachers union on the program, then business, how I highlight the things that I highlight, the advice is what I give the SLTU and the representative of the Toronto teachers. You said see the steps we then take. We they talk on reality, not because of party lines, but if the program they go on party lines, and that is where we have to talk about.
No, sir. For you to say the effort where that man make, say na cosmetic, many people then go look him as an offense because the one way you call cosmetic. 1 second, sir, please, Mr. Sanko, 1 second, sir. The reason being because many they look and say, even some SLPP the way na patriotic SLPP the way they look him on a patriotic point of view, then they look and say it don't save a lot of time, traveling time. That's not one. Obviously, Yeah, you say I'm sorry. What's he say? You say if you say cosmetic.
Did I use the word? Did I use the word cosmetic development?
So Nami, you're wrong or not? That is say you say you get 30% because na cosmetic.
I say I give them no. I say I give them 30% because they rehabilitate.
Oh, rehabilitate. Okay.
Rehabilitate, nothing else. Cosmetic.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you've made your point. 10 minutes, 11, almost 12 minutes. So now I bring me panelists them. Thank you so much for your call, sir. Yeah. All right. Mr. Owanka, so come on in, sir.
You see,
not try for left you.
A one lane road to be extended, like let's say 2 lane, one going, one coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
When a bumpy road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then go, extend them to 4 lanes, 2 going, 2 coming, right? And the amount of buildings the way they go through, the amount of fences the way they go through, right? Well, the walks the way they go through. You call it rehabilitate. Not to rehabilitate to hold down the that will get you the one will maybe the sea. To the one will be see now, not to rehabilitate the road down the. Now a newly constructed road. Okay? That just the place you say like path you say one going, one coming. The traffic is like 2 hours for go inside 1 mile, 2 hours. Yeah. Now you don't see a tar road for 4 lane. Yeah. You get traffic light them. How you call them? Pole them. Solar light them. They right across. Table along it. Then you tell us you talk see that a rehabilitated road. Come on.
I think we have to be fair. We have to be fair with all we presidents them. If President Bill comes,
succeed. Can I come in now, please?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, we don't talk about a lot of things. I want to address those things we don't talk about. Starting from the road, because the most recent.
Oh wow, we don't have 2 hours. I think
when my brother talk say, when my brother talk say na unique construction. Na the same way Emmerson say na the most expensive road na the world for that amount of meter. The road was na Emmerson talk about Emmerson language. It is the most expensive of the whole world for the kind of amount of meter. So it's not measurable that one. Number 2, we need to be free in quality education. Yes, I'm challenging the free education. Yes, there are a lot of challenges. And the killer wants to do no more. The education good enough. Now that you will be in a bush, in a village, where we go bush, and a classroom in the room. That picky will go for open first day. I get right classroom go even if you don't need for pay. The government will say they go to classroom. No, probably they used to go to school because the other money they for them. Now they continue to go to school. For them to they the quality out of the education, because another quality, they talk about thing. It really uncertain. We talk about the BA now. This is what I have to say. Get education good, and fine, not that. Everything you give people an education, no matter how bad they people are going to without pay, without school. They are going to have the opportunity to go to school without school fee. Government therefore give a uniform and other things for go. Government itself say this has to be a process. It's a process, not to one matter. They give everything. Then we talk say, they treat it as nonsense. Most people know who sabi when they go to school, we're not educated directly because they don't get the opportunity to go to a classroom under free education. This God gave them that opportunity today. Now they go to school for go there. No matter how bad you say it, but they have opportunity to class and study and then they go better. And what is that relate to me more? How would they compare the government to a powerful jazz who know how to do 11 years of 80?
Mr. Kamalo King. Mr. Kamalo King.
15
Mr. Kamalo King. Mr. Kamalo King. Mr. Kamalo King. Okay, now I get to meet you. Mr. Kamalo King. Now get that out of the equation for minutes, yeah? Now take the education out of the equation, yeah? 1 second, sir. They bring you down soon, sir. Now take that out of the equation, but now look at the bigger picture. And with it left in the next 5 minutes or 10 minutes the most, yeah? Because we don't exceed 4 hours now. We therefore continue this. What they say is that, okay, now get the make because and I go still argue say okay it's quality. But what about the life that we don't lost? How you go say no? We judge by if we judge.
Take me from one point to another.
No, I have to. No. We need to talk about the education because no matter what you say, you say quality.
Something you cost me some account to like the dollars.
No, what they say is that yes, I have to because none more important than yes, sir.
Make I just talk about the roadway you just mentioned about the most expensive road.
Yeah. Okay.
If you can give me just.
Yeah, go ahead. 1 second, Kamalo. They bring you back. Go ahead, Mr. Wankasu.
Okay.
Indian or England, please. I want you some time.
Let's talk because I don't get a chance to do the application.
Yeah, I think I have given you more time, and this man not being gets much time. But go ahead. Go ahead, Kamalo. No, go ahead. Go ahead, make your points in.
What they say about the roads, na Wilkinson Road. They talk about the road expensive. You know they compare the road inside the city of Freetown to the road where they go from after Masheka. These are two different things. When you do road, Wilkinson Road, you go for go through certain people, them buildings, them, we then go for break. You go for negotiate with them people and they go pay them off. You go for go through certain fences, them where people that we don't build. Now Wilkinson Road, you know, see them places they expensive building and they you go for negotiate with them people and they or make sure you're able to expand the road from 2 lanes to 4 lanes. The amount of money we involved to make that road there, you have to compare with a road we in a jungle we just got through for Budua. It's completely different. So if they talk about road expensive, the one of Freetown obviously going to be expensive than the one with the outside Freetown. So that's all I want to tell you.
Thank you. All right, King coming up brings Mr. Yila. Coming, King. Now you land, yeah?
Okay. Again, promoting on the talk.
Yeah.
Promoting me on the talk. Again, some points. But again, it all boils down to the point where they say that the most expensive road in the world, the whole world, for that amount of kilometer. The most expensive. Now we talk about SLPP bad, how Madabio don't do bad. For just 2 years, people they talk like say Madabio are the most bad. The SLP government are the most bad government. It take 15 years for the president of Rwanda. I've been to Rwanda. 15 years for them to transform that country to European standard. And let's come out that Salone for 11 years with the fastest growing economy. What he do? He left people austerity. Then they can't blame Marabio. We can inherit austerity economy for Tele and let's come out left. And we all know every country get austerity. It's going to take years for that country come back on the feet. It's going to take time for them to come back on the feet. With the mineral, with the diamond, with all the opportunity and Escobar get for 15 years, for 11 years, in order to change that country. Now, Mother, you know, I can put all the blame for we don't take 2 years a day. Now, I get all the begin for what and Escobar left for do.
Do you remember these statements? Do you remember these statements? Sir, come on, King. 1 second, I bring you, Mr. Sanko. Do you remember these statements will say, and I give me 6 months, I will get the economy back to its foot. You know, when we there from the opposite looking in, it's easier to judge, right? Like what I can say, what's in the word? Elephant aid not to picking load, right? I think say Emmerson we talk of that too now, one of in lyrics. So if the man would sit in president say it wants 6 months, now we don't get on 2 years. Do you not think it's a reasonable time, now more than reasonable time, where we don't get based on waiting it be asked for we? It's a give it 6 months. It not say 1 year or 2 years, it says 6 months, but we don't get now 2 years. Do you not think it's a reasonable time?
Nice question again.
No, answer the question, sir.
Not knowing say, and as Komara left the country for austerity.
How can you not know that?
Money no day, Khadija. Money no day. It took them to empty the coffers.
How money no go day? 1 second, and then Salone will ask you how money no go day. Then we want increase wardrobe. We want give people that if they want go to bathroom, they get allowance. If they want buy new shoes, they get allowance. If they want take out their girlfriend, and so the best restaurant they get allowance.
Been for the past 11 years.
No, it's not true. It's not true. If you want, yes, come on in.
Khadija, it's like when somebody touch load, you watch the person in the past with the load.
If you
say that load day, but that person is too lazy, but I won't touch that load day. When you do the load, you begin.
You fall down. You fall down with the load.
Yes, you crumble like consider that earthquake they happen under your feet.
Yeah.
Anyway, why would I not allow the school or read out in presidential?
Thank you. And overnotes.
Almost 11
Yes, it is obvious. That's something where I read categorically in detail.
I got the copy if you want to sell it for you.
Of course.
No. I know.
No, if you know,
yeah.
If you know, they left the country in
empty. Yes, it's not
true.
true.
You know, talk that.
It's not true.
That money is not for me.
I want to be sincere to yourself, Kamalu. I want to be sincere to yourself.
My brother.
Allow
1 second. Come on, 1 second. Kamala, give a chance, please.
To SLP.
Give a chance, more no more.
We will not allow President Kuma to hand over the country to the SLPP. We will not allow him. No tell me what you get. We don't hand over. We say pull Salone to we say bring Salone. We will not allow him. We will not allow him. We see what you are the talk. What you are the talk. So I will not expose you.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. No, give is Shakila now time. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Because
Khadija.
Yes, sir.
I want to tell you one thing. You see me, brother, them. That's how we narify them. Last, they are let them patients, then look the handover notes. Which side them don't shoot themselves na the foot. If me somebody come out, he give me a document. If na lie what's in the that document, then get all the social media, then get the radio. Why they not read the thing one by one for say this man will say he left, he know the this, he know the. They account to the road. Mr. Kamalo, I want to disagree with you. Say that road now the most expensive road now the world. I swear to God, I disagree. No, I disagree with you.
For the amount of kilometers.
I disagree with you. What you talk now? Yeah. No, not say what you want to say.
1 second, Mr. Kamalo.
I disagree with you completely for saying that the most expensive road now the world. Okay, so if you disagree with me soon, una they can begin make road. Would they wait how una they calculate? If una they make any sign at the city, let una calculate how much the kilometer they cost. Then come to education. Me, I don't educate 3 of me brothers there. We don't get degree. And right now, I get 3 of me picking the way they do degree in Sierra Leone. I get 2, one where they sit was where they start this Monday. I get 1 where they sit back. You understand? Coming to the education, this time they picking the way sit was for the past 10 years now. This pass will get the poorest result. The worst result. The poorest worst result. Where is in quality education? So if you not listen.
No leakage, no more corruption, no more spying.
No, you know what? Come on, when they talk, then they argue.
Don't pour.
Yeah, 1 second.
So if that be the case, and they put them back down, the result will come back. And you then at this platform, we na Sierra Leonean. Me not they argue for the benefit of the politician. And they argue for the politics of we the common people. Letting reflect to we. Me picking them 3 picking the one get na university plus the 2 are done. I mean they pay 25% na university for me brothers them. Now I get 3 picking the and they pay 100%. So if you cut here and put here, you take that one the past government they give subsidy. So they compare that side. If you now say the piece in all left right, Kakababi don't promise Bumbuna and Lunke Bridge in Odwam. And Eskorma can bring Bumbuna to light. So without they tell say he bring the Bumbuna to this to life, they will come to the life lost. The life lost, if you compare the whole APC time, 3 people then. 1 na Kabbalah, 1 na Michimakai, plus that journalist way about George Williams, they not caught so they not caught the case 8. But
about
George Williams, that journalist guy, they not decide the case 8. 3 people them. So 3 people them now count Lonsar, Tonko Limba, Lomley inside the city. Sometimes people then go there, whap iron cap and somebody, a full grown man, he die. What are they arrest for that? Then 104 plus the prison officer, na prison. If you compare, if he been lost now the previous government, then one can lost now government. There's nobody to raise alarm. No one to raise alarm because you can't compare. Would they feel say the crime done the go less? Would they take and say it go less? But compare 5 now.
1 sec. Okay.
What's alarm? So you compare over close to 200 people who don't lost their life. Then when you come, you compare and say this did happen at the past. Then you say new direction. Huh? Then you come to the economy. Listen when they talk about austerity. Kande Telana the debate and President Julius Madabio. You know, waiting at the language way Kande Tela describe the economy. It became 40-something% to then debate. Kande Tela say 8.5%. The President Madabio say 7.5%. APC they spend money and the sea traveling like drunken sailor. The words of President Bill. How many percent now to the economy? How many percent right now? So if you they compare something for say they do better. Now the man left hand, you know keep am to side meet am, let you cry for austerity. Then you don't go down, almost collapse everything. Then you blame the past man who left you with something.
Would they get a call, sir?
I feel so we got to be honest.
Yeah, would they get a call, sir?
Don't you fine? Now you benefit, now me benefit.
Yeah.
What if President Kuruma get? Now for a family. What if President Madam they can get for a family? What if them people are left for we? What would they look up to?
Okay.
That's what they look to the debate.
Yeah, 1 second. Salone for all.
Now?
Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, now answer the call quick. Salone for all, Voice for all, Network Television. Kindly identify yourself, please. Who's are you the call from as well?
Back in Salone.
Okay, Mr. Fox, welcome back, sir.
Well done. Yeah, well done to the speakers there.
Yeah, so well done to the speakers. Go ahead.
Well done to the speakers there.
Yeah.
I enjoy all.
Thank you. Thank you.
But the major thing they look at is that sincerity. Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the underlying word, sincerity. Always tell us we make when we sleep. We sleep and when they wake now because we think sincerity no deal on some people inside. Whether they PC, whether they SLPP, no put Salone first, that's the word. Yeah? When they put Salone first, they only go before. Kamalo, I not embarrass Kamalo, I not tell them about his personality, the personal life. Yeah? And if you're not possible at the panel, you know they attack me, and then underground in London, you have my snap news for you. I live in a 2-bedroom apartment, and they put some program you get to understand that. 2-bedroom apartment, and then at the center of London. Yeah? So once I write for make, I invite a car in and cast them and use feed them back, they go back to London. Or who's I did, whatever I did. Those are points that they make. Because I'm a caller, in a panelist. So panelists get for being mature. So now I make, as I tell you back again, I get so much respect for you get to look at your panelist. Except then they cost the panelist. Don't get for attack the person in personality will even attack you. But nothing is good at that level. That's an end. But quick again to it, I know always people then say we get for go before you. Yeah. Congratulations on all did well.
Thank you so much, sir. And we apologize for any inconvenience. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry for any inconvenience.
So it allow me for land?
Yeah. Say that again, Mr. Lawrence.
Yeah.
It allow me. Sir, in other words, sir.
Kamalu, I can understand. Now SLPP day. And if you did put SLPP first and Salone, then that's dumb. Understand, eh? If we all put APC before Salone, that's dumb. At that point, I want to make. And
thank you, sir.
Kamalu, like how you behave like a SLPP, that's how they put to you. Like how Mike Bear, we call it, they behave like a SLPP. That's dumb. If you tell you Salone, they go to the right trajectory. When they kill people every day, Madam Bione do nothing. People, then they go big money, then they lend money. Now they lend money, so for keep people in a Salone. You see Salone at the right trajectory, that's dumb. If Madam Bione enable for make Pokupi road in the country, always tell them come left side in hate, they talk rubbish, and that's dumb. Then Salone will go before at all. And then it's penalty. There's a lot of injustices, there's a lot of poverty. You pick a name for go school, and they talk about that they build human resource for who's investor they can have Salone way. They are gonna give me just 5 seconds that they can do now. Who's investor they can have Salone, this country will do so. Other country doing this. Who's invest for the kind of salary? And the first country in the world, we possibly commit murder, then the guy, then the grant and bill.
Lawrence, I will answer your question.
Disgrace. He can't with disgrace.
The question for me, the director, and now answer the question.
They make a statement. Please, you don't yeah, 1 second, sir. In a way, they take with longer. In a please, patience.
You say involved in murder trial, but then you are Judge Williams who involved in the murder trial. You don't grant a bill. People are just not sincere, man. Cameroon, they go put on a jail back seal too. Then see for still, I don't care. They're gonna court. That on our silence all the opposition. I mean, say power SLPP for Manala agree, and then they are.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you to all. Thank you to all.
Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, check. I want you 2 minutes quick. No round up now, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So let me come to the killing. We see maturity how an Eskuruma handle the killing of Kabbalah and Milti Magai. Kabbalah, he make a trip right away. He go and address the life don't go. But the kind action the leader take, you go really see say this just happened. Coincidentally, but the leader no want that. Same thing Milti Magai. This on this guy here, now the case will be then police, they don't even pull him. And the man who died, the journalist, he make even a statement. And he was going to court, he testified. Where's he at the Teluna? So all the issue are compared to this government will kill over 200 people. How many times President Madam will make a statement to the nation, say, I'm sorry this thing will happen, rather than just keep quiet. The education, the roads, the lives, and economy, my dear brother, you tie yourself, you give yourself down. So this now them points are analyzed. So I give me this.
Thank you, sir. Mr. King, coming in before I bring Mr. Wanka, so now they call it quits.
Okay. For most
2 minutes, sir.
We will continue to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah.
We're not going to end over this because no matter what, we all realize. I make a talk to Khadija today. May we all declare we affiliations to which party we did. May we know we said. And I knew where it was coming from. That I wanted. But don't forget about that. Because we are coming to the end now. The point what they make here is if they say APC was the best government, why did people voted APC twice out of governance? If they say APC not mixed by violence, all the violence I would outline, including all them boss president BOA, then go and go harass and twice. They ask me out twice, they go for harass.
Okay.
This same APC when they say are the best, not about violence. If you say APC is a good governance, if the APC will kill some human, then beat an abo na hotel because he go like the same hotel and it's Kumar Lodge, then beat and tell and kill him. They say APC is the best government, they don't mix by violence. If we decide for APC history.
No, you don't add for we. No, you don't add for we. We not say me and not say APC.
Okay.
I not say so. The point what they say is again, all what they say here is
I not ever say that.
Give President Bio 11 years, let me compare to APC 11 years.
Mr.
President Bio don't take care of coronavirus. He don't make sure say let people die in the country compared to APC, where and the command misuse that economy, it misuse the money, it misuse the coronavirus, people died over $5,000-6,000. Nobody is talking about that.
Change that statement. Change that statement. Francis Benkaifala.
5,000 for Ebola. Nobody will talk about that.
Misusing of the Ebola fund.
People die for mudslide. People die for different things. We all know that and Mother they go give money in a state house. Evidence. We all see how they go add over money to her. Mother we don't manage coronavirus very well. We are not talking about that. We just talking about Mother you bad, you bad. You know, there's no good thing about that. It is unfair. And when I want me for supporting and say,
all right, thank you so much.
And everything was good.
All right.
You don't misquote
the point we listen. I think 1 second. Check still. When we all the can so, if we hide anything, God know we intention, and some of we unfortunately we cannot even help with the show who we are or we intention what we come with. You understand? Because waiting even when they discuss or some of we they use with phone and they send things them. We're not stupid here, you know. Then they send things there for saying that we just pull out because we not they take Sierra Leone serious, but rather we affiliation, which is rather unfortunate. We're not here to play politics. We're here to address things and call it by their name. You may not like whatever political party, whether not APC or whatever the case may be, or SLPP, but for now they come and they emphasize on things that are not true, it's not correct. Or one second, please. Or things that are outside of we're not the kind of for praise and sing. We're the kind of for identify the problems them and try for bring them, present them. If APC can't today, then decide say then they go and kill SLPP people them. I, Khadija, will stand on this platform and condemn them. That's what we need to do as Sierra Leoneans. If even President Bio come, it fail in all areas in terms of the economy, but Sierra Leoneans get freedom of speech. They're able to move from point A to point B. They not get intimidated. The journalists, they're able to exercise their rights. Sierra Leoneans, they're able to get rights for protest as they want without violence. You understand? They're not kill Sierra Leoneans. I, Khadija, will commend and say a try, but you're not able for do the work and continuity must go on. But we're not going to sit down with fellow Sierra Leoneans are being killed. When they decide say they want to go out, either then they reject them permit for them and go and get a peaceful protest. We neighboring country, an example, when they decide say they want to do a protest, even the presidents come out and encourage them for them to protest by giving them water. Why we're not able to exercise that? You cannot say that we have democracy when these things are not existing. I like for now we use this platform at a sit down now, so not because I'm idle. Like na 10 hours. I want we use another people that say we are united under one voice because we are Sierra Leonean, not because APC, SLPP, and we are here for point out the weakness. For now we help for bring about a better Mama Sanum. But if we they can also with the intention say me na SLPP or me na NGC or APC, we they can prove a point for saying I mean win the argument. You are not winning, you're losing, and you the sin to the person way more important win a God. Because at the end of the day, I can always say, as Muslim, when you go na Gabri, they need to go ask you if you're not APC or SLPP. Then they ask you, who then are you God? Whose religion will you serve? And everything what they do, they follow away. Me one wish for Sierra Leonean, if I die, now for now we united. It no matter which political party we belong. So for those where they continue, they send words then at this now we chat room. They say, oh, now set up now this and left in to God because God know me hearts. I am tired of this politics. I'm tired and I'm sick of it. Because it seems like we are not even trying for improve and try for all people to be accountable. If you they say you're in a new direction, it's because we don't expect say you to do better. When President Bio they do good last year, God know, and I watch this platform. I've been so happy when Ian President and his Bicoma meets. That was my happiest day. And I don't play fake. And they talk from the heart. And many people they say, no, na lie, na fake, we go see. And indeed it come to pass. Because when we sit down, we get them meeting and they from the previous administration, head of the previous administration to the current, I believe say, na a beginning of a better thing. That's the way I look at it. But if I need to see anything they go on make, then it's shame on me for even happy. When them open the Kiama maternal hospital, I give credit to SLPP until when I go back again, I read the handover notes. I can't find out say it was then from the other administration. So I don't sit here. I need to get joy over for call things where we're negative now with country. But I have to do it because one now with legacy we didn't live for we picking them. If we not leave for see the good Salone, at least now we use we voice them. For now we won't picking them, we're able to enjoy a future good Salone. But if we they come with they play games, with they play this party game is shameful we all. Would they see things as this? Would they see we fellow Salinians are being killed? They're being intimidated. Journalists are being they put in a tight corner. People are being how you call them? Their rights are not being respected. And then we still yet they say, oh, this person is doing good. No. Let God give we our body a long life. And then this platform continue for exist. Stay another regime come. And I go no say I don't play games. Because one second, Mr. Sanko. So I'm tired of it. I do not waste time here. I want to find solution. And one of the solutions that we for organize ourselves as Sierra Leoneans for say we are Sierra Leoneans, we do not care about APC, SLPP. So that way we officials then will stop for play with we. If Emmerson say we na coconut head, yes, indeed we are. Because we allow them for them to play with like a fool. So let's not waste. Look at Mr. Owankasu. They don't spend over 4 hours. And you're talking about 3 o'clock a.m. If you're not loving country, you need to do them. Equally as that of us. So I wonder we please, and anybody where they can so they take sin by this platform and left in a surrender in to God. When I call, whenever they call all political party, I do not have control over who don't get preconceived notion about this platform or about me. But like I say, I serve a living God, and he will continue for elevate this platform because it no me intention for Salone. So please, no, we'll not play this game. I'm just tired of it. Mr. Owakasu, come on in, sir.
I want to say thank you to you, Khadija. I want to say thank you to Mr. Alusai Sanko, Ila, Mintuba, and I want to say Ikamalu King. I want to say thank you for coming on board, for talking to me about your political party within governance. I hope say these words of advice or whichever you don't see us today will make you all go reflect about what you don't say about your country, what you don't say about other people, then and try to be sincere to yourself, follow people from next Salone, move on. For the first time in my life, I did think twice whether I forgot Salone for the day or not. For the first time in my life. Always I'm very happy for Gona Salone. I don't think say Gona Salone, so tell me check say because me na camera, they will kill me. Or they will hold me between a tight corner, or they will intimidate me. A lot of Sierra Leoneans are not no more. A lot of Sierra Leoneans they feel that way. Why did they feel that way now? What did they feel so 10 years ago? What did they feel so 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago? But now many Sierra Leoneans are saying, I do it first. Because that regime is in power. When you say Commonwealth anymore, there's an issue, there's the problem. And we want you to come we don't ever see in life. We see examples of people that when they talk now, when they go on television and they talk, they don't shut them off. We see examples of people that when they go on social media, they don't lift their finger for touch anybody. And they say they don't win. They don't express themselves. They will capture them inside the room, tell them who, they get them what I say, they humiliate themselves, put them, they abuse their human rights. Don't be the for the place. I want to go reflect. Don't think about what they happen and say, we all not happy about what they happen and say, if anybody can be saying you're happy in the praise, sing, the government in the power. I'm really surprised at that person. I'm really surprised. I don't see an intelligent man, you do research them and stuff like that. You tell me you do research for score points. Yes, I want to score sincere points then. Not score points for win the argument. Score sincere points then. Where you're able to help another civilian and then move forward. So I want to say thank you very much, Khadija, for the platform. And I hope say if we look at another day, we'll get another fine deliberation, we will able to make we move forward. Because we spend, this is, my own time here is 3:30 a.m. 3:30 and I get funeral for go at 9 in the morning. So
I'm so sorry.
Can you imagine?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, but you know, this is something we want to talk about Sierra Leone and all that. So I always give the time to that. And I also want to say thanks to the callers then we come on board and talk and contribute, and that they should say yes, people in there with a view we want to contribute to the country in debates and stuff like that. But don't have to be much constructive and all of that, you know. Don't make them constructive, don't make them, you know, all the at the end of the day, who meet go yourself, no, tell yourself I do. And always speak to my, you say, oh, now I can so all this guy that debate with me, you know, I can't beat her, or I can't put her at a corner. All the things they do right now, they can't see that they cannot remind. 10 years ago, nobody cannot remind. 15 years ago, nobody cannot remind. Why did they cannot remind them now? There's something wrong in Sierra Leone, and it needs to be fixed. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Kamalo King, come on down and give your last statement before we call it quit.
Again, we don't come out to the last point. And they start from the bottom. If APC be do good work, they're not for put in power. That's not one thing they say. If always you they say I'm gonna be the best they don't put them in power for 2 times. Secondly, I'm not getting any problem about waiting the program there about. I always know say I come and prepare for whatever the situation is. The same time where each and everybody they spend 4 hours, I have things to do, I have important things to do, I leave them to come here because I love Kadija, because I want to be my program. Not because I'm idle, I'm not idle, I get things to do. That is it. Thirdly, all waiting people they say SLPP they do, there is nothing good people are saying about SLPP, which is wrong. And that is why I keep on calling out people, because we all know say yes.
Kamalo, I don't know what's happened with you. Okay, when you come back, you will continue. Miss Aila, come on in. It seems like you don't get a... okay.
First of all, I want to thank you and I want to thank me company panelists them for the time who all done. I think you don't come on back.
Okay, yes. You been get interruption, Kamalo King.
Yeah, I think it's okay. So what example says?
Okay, I want to make them fast, yeah? Now just, we're not in debate again, we're not done.
No, I'm not done.
No, not you, sir. No, Mr. King. No, please, go ahead and finish, Kamalo. I want to say, Kamalo King, just do them in 2 minutes now, just call it quit, yeah? Go ahead and give you closing remarks, then I will bring you Saida.
What we need to say here is, let Sierra Leonean hold each and every politician by their word. Like how we all say, this guy, Abu talk something and McKinney, it happened. Let me all Samuel Kamara always say, now we made the country ungovernable if you lost election. Let me all every politician by their words. What you want person with the whole. He said he made the country ungovernable. It's ungovernable, Samuel Kamara is responsible now. 1, 2, people don't know that country, I don't know that country today. Nobody not demonstrate to you and
sir, please make you open statement. We're not debating anymore. I am already turned off. 1 second, please. I'm already turned off. Listen, please, hold on 1 second, please. I'm already turned off by the statement, the way people then they continue for abuse this platform, say they don't get them preconceived notion and like for say people they idle, you understand? So please just land. We don't already debate. We're not here for talk about INS again. Just land to closing remarks and then I'll just call it quit. Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Ila, come on in. I think you don't.
I want to thank you now. All I thank Mr. Kamalo. I thank to Wankasu for the good contribution who all don't give to one to ourselves. I want for advice Mr. Kamalo because now in the ruling party right now, we all if we say anything, would they help them? If you then take what they say, whether it's bad or good, then go reach them to the people them in power right now. And often say mandate in a government, because you know go na bush, you know old gone, you say they make the country ungovernable, the past in the past. I don't believe in that statement. So but if you decide for do that, let it change the negative to positive as a government policy, because I talk to them like I talk to President Julius Madabio. Then the time to government, if the measure say, let's give President Bio back to 11 years, it belongs to how you rule. I want no more they make the people then na Kailang up, na Puja, na Makini, na Kabbalah. Some people they not sabi read not in their English how they talk trajectory, this, that, they not sabi that they want see development where they see with their eye. So but if you tell them any English, think about that low people. Then I want to pull them padam Ebola money. Francis Ben Kaifala na I don't tell them na I don't make and clearly say the government not eat them because they've been put he say it start for check from overseas. So take it come. Then two, if you say nobody no demonstrate during APC, Francis Ben Kaifala, you don't play that now. Boku check. He called demonstration, he demonstrate. So
thank you so much.
Me Oti Adepa do ya if he President Bill now 1 or 2 people that been killed, and not for compare and say they don't do the worst. From all way then they count 3 people per APC, we don't get over 100 people dead. President Bill, the world day within the 21st century, and we get more than Karantos them. Today, then the old president
accountable, whether after you power or before you power. Let them be careful. Let the lives of the people of Sierra Leone be saved under their own watch. And if he coincidentally somebody die, let President Bio be as a father of the nation for
Thank you
people
so much.
sympathize.
Yeah.
You not get again APC or SLPP. Anybody who die,
Thank you so
President Bio na impossible.
Yeah. Make a
Let
just.
it show that to the people of Sierra Leone.
Thank you, sir.
If we will see that, we'll be happy as a Sierra Leonean. Muhammad.
Thank you, sir. I want to take this opportunity for tell all man plenty thank you, the audience. Again, waiting, I said earlier, Amina, I'm really annoyed with Sierra Leoneans. Then we just stick on them partisan and then just they come for interrupt and focus on this person I belong. I make it clear to this platform. Say one of we rules of engagement. We do not care which political party you belong. It's not a crime. So if certain people then just they use that energy day instead of then join voice with Sierra Leoneans, then speak on the truth or help with government or go do volunteer work for better we country, instead and just they focus on people in affiliation like for saying a crime or whatever the case may be, or accuse people them. You understand, when I stand on this platform, I stand as a Sierra Leonean and for be a mediator to all political party involved. But I am sick and tired of people then they come or people then don't already ready what's in the come for can say for basically where they outside of what they discuss. So again, I'm sorry, I'm only human and I speak from the heart. And Mr. Barrow, we are not going to pay you any mind because we know what you stand for. You do not stand as a patriotic Sierra Leonean, unfortunately. So I'm not going to pay you any mind, unfortunately. No matter how much we try for maintain a civilized conversation, it unfortunately never happened in your case. And of course, you forced me now to block you, in which I have no regrets to do so. Make I just stop here for now. I tell you a plenty thank you. The patriotic Sierra Leoneans, then we're ready for see that Sierra Leone move to the direction where we all imagine them. I tell you a plenty thank you. I tell the panelists then thank you. I tell Mr. Kamalo thank you. It don't left Mr. Yila, and then of course Mr. Owanka. So thank you so much for your time. Sorry we don't deprive you in sleep today. Thank you for your patience. Until next time, and I'm sorry for any inconvenience anyway all around. Until next time, this is Salone for All, Voice for All Network Television. I am your host, Khadija Tijan Nabi. A very hard for gets me upset, but today definitely then gets underneath my skin. God bless you all. Bye.
Bye.